Just posted in the Discord. Oh God. Also was memeing with someone and they had a really good vault, a bunch of good trinkets, and then a pair of shoes. And I was like, I bet you won't take the pair of shoes. They said they did. Ooh. Okay. Let me click the buttons though. We got to get our stream fully set up. Let me also get the YouTube chat pulled up. Okay, we're good on that front. And one last button to click. And we're good to go. So we have a couple vaults to open. We have our priest, our paladin, and our evoker to open today. And after that, we got some keys to be pushing. Oh, my YouTube chat's behind. All right, YouTube chat should be good now. So let's just crack these vaults open, and get going. Hey, a first time chat. Ooh, are you opening vaults on all characters? We have a couple of vaults to open. I love watching vault opens, so defo content I'm here for. Hey, I agree. I love vault openings. It's like a dopamine hit. It's like how there's like loot boxes in other games. This is kind of like our version of loot box. But what do we need? So we have good trinkets. Maybe like an upgrade to like a tier trinket would be nice, but a weapon is probably the biggest upgrade. Or just one of these like 590-ish. Ooh, also these two pieces are in desperate need of an upgrade. That would be like a giant IO boost. So it looks like the items on this character are very like gapped. I think I'm getting like the same. I've been getting the same pieces of loot over and over again. So hopefully we can fill one of these gaps, one of these like 400, 76, 480, 519s, or get a weapon. Any of those would be great. But I think we only have one vault slot on this character, which is like kind of bad. What do we get? Okay, that's actually massive. Not just a helmet piece, which is one of those pieces, but a socketed one. I mean, that is like actually pretty goated. How fun is Preservation of Ogre? I played all of the healers. Pres the last one I haven't played. It's fun when things go well, but it's very frustrating when things go poorly. Because it's I apparently already had a piece of gear that was an upgrade, but still this is a very good upgrade. But it's like it's really dependent on your group kind of knowing how to play around you. Okay, so apparently I have a couple pieces that are upgrades, but I was waiting on that 5th piece of tier. So we can get a couple more item levels, and I need to just check every piece, because what do we have in our bags? 519, 606, 613, 610. So yeah, it looks like we have all of our best pieces equipped now. But that jumped us up to 591, which should get us into some keys. But I think Evoker's a good time. But yeah, it kind of just, you are really reliant on your team knowing how you work, which is kind of annoying, you know? Because you do have like a bunch of frontal heals, and that can be very frustrating when they're behind you, or they're playing off in Narnia, or they're out of your range. Like, it can be very frustrating. But it takes some practice. It's a fun spec to like pick up and learn, but it has a big learning curve. Let's do the priest next, and then we'll end on the paladin vault. And then we'll do some paladin keys. Now, unfortunately, I have already seen what the priest is getting from the vault. I accidentally right-clicked it when I was walking up to it. I'm sure you know, but can you get to 5? But you can get 580 eye level with undercount from that vendor. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of different ways, but I've just been like naturally grabbing like pieces from keys, you know, just trying to play it as natural growth as possible, you know. LB, good luck with your keys. Have a great stream. I appreciate you, Sasquatch. I appreciate you. So on this character, as you guys probably know if you've been watching, our haste is abysmal. That is the worst thing. Like, you need to have good haste, and we still have some pieces that are lagging behind a bit. But for the most part, like, a lot of these pieces have kind of been updated to, you know, recent season pieces. It's just the belt, really. But like, our trinket situation is pretty bad. And yeah, our haste is just dire. But luckily we did get a trinket upgrade. It's not one that's going to fix our haste situation, which is like, you know, problem number one. but it is a pretty nice upgrade. It's like 13 item levels on a piece. Ooh, we have a sack brew, but it's very, very. Is it even? It might even be worth it to equip the sack brew just for the haste. I don't know. But a nice little upgrade. It's not like a huge one, but it's an upgrade nonetheless to a piece that we already had. That's pretty nice. Feel the Rush said, "Such a chill fellow. Love watching your content. Keep it up, buddy. I appreciate you." I'm working on a video right now. It's taking a bit of time, but I do have like a new video kind of talking about what you're asking, Taylor, kind of talking about like what healers I would recommend you guys try out depending on what you're like looking for right now during this like alt season. I'm working on that right now. You have a Mistweaver guy that goes over Yulon Raid ramp or Mythic Plus Chi ramp. I really want to get into Mistweaver because I love the concept of the class, but I feel so stressed in keys because I don't feel like I do any pumping. I do muffins. I have a channel in my Discord, which I can get my disc for you. Does that work? It does. Called like guides, like Guide Hub or something. And my most recent raid guide, my most recent Mythic Plus guide, and then a video called like Mastering Chi or like Chi Masterclass. All three of those will kind of cover all the bases, you know. Um, but I totally understand. It definitely is one of those classes that surprises you at how difficult it is to master because there's just like so much going on and like so many different builds that you can play that you're not alone. Like any class, it has a learning curve, but it's kind of like a surprisingly big learning curve. Mistweavers is. But yeah, those videos should get you started. So looking at this character, I have good trinkets, but they're low item level than our main hand. So I think main hand, and then once again, there's just some pieces, probably just this piece, that's like lagging behind a season. um, so if we can replace this 490 wrist piece, do we have one just chilling in our bags? We don't. But if we don't get it from the vault, I guess we could just go buy a cheap one off the auction house. I mean, it's getting that point in the push where we kind of just need these pieces to work. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm not mad about this. A 619 Gale of Shadows. We definitely take that. I think it's just an item level upgrade to the one that we currently have. But still, it's just like, that's pretty fat. We take that all day long. Where is it? Okay, we didn't get much, but let's get this wrist piece. I think, you know, with Black Friday having just happened, I think it's kind of fitting that we can go discount shopping for a wrist piece. What armor class are we? We're plate. Let's look for that. Armor, plate, wrist. We need these discounts. We need those Black Friday deals to come in clutch. Okay, I'm not spending this amount of money. I'm also not looking for like an in-game upgrade. I just need something very temporary. So I'm probably thinking about like one of these 1,000 gold ones. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Sure, we'll spend 1,000 gold. That's a lot of gold for one piece of gear that's going to be replaced. Hopefully within our first key. But let's go and plug it in. Just so we can get accepted into some higher keys. That's literally it. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference in our healing. But let's go ahead and look at what we are standing at too. What key did we get? We got a Stonevault 8. Oh, that's actually exactly what we need. So I think we'll run it. Oh great, I'll have to look at them after stream. Also, how viable is Chi and Raid? There's one fight where Chi like is the play, like you do go it because it's a fight where it's Ovanax, the big slug thing that has all the eggs around the room. Because it spawns a bunch of like ads that you can cleave off of, so you can get like a really good cycle of your Chi. So you can have like Chi up for every ad set, which is when the damage is. So you can get like a ton of healing if you play it right. It's very difficult to do like on Mythic Raid, especially if your guild is like all trying to parse and like killing all the ads and stuff. But that's the play. And then it's also apparently it's really good on or not like really good, but it's competitive on a couple different fights now, like the council boss, because you have 2 targets to cleave on, and then every now and then you'll have an ad to cleave on too. But it kind of comes down to that, like if you have something else to hit, like if you're just hitting one target, you're going to get very little Chi value. But Yeah, so and also not only are you getting more value from each Chi, you're able to reset Chi more often, because of the more mastery procs and Jade Bond and stuff. Other than that, it does fall behind quite a bit in terms of healing. I'm really loving Holy Pally and Mistweaver, just super engaging being up in melee. I just feel like Holy Pally hits like a wet noodle, even though you're slamming DPS. Mistweaver is hard to beat for DPS. Yeah, swapping from my Mistweaver to Holy Paladin, it's like eye-opening at how little damage you can do as a Paladin. And it's upsetting because I know a lot of people are playing the Avenging Crusader build. I am personally not, because it's just so depressing seeing those small damage numbers and trying to scale our healing off of it. But I know it's like it's fine, you know, people are doing it and having fun and success with it, but you're right. I mean, the damage is tiny. Even when I'm playing Herald of the Sun and like I get like the full Sun's Avatar value and like have Consecration down, I'm using like Shield of the Righteous, you still like only cap at like 250k. It's brutal right now. Um, oh my god, I just had the voice crack of a century. Let's go to Stonevault though as we wait on a tank. And okay, I guess I could show where our IO is. So for those who don't know, we're doing a series right now on YouTube. I'm streaming every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I'm thinking about like bumping it up to more days a week for like during this challenge, but we're trying to get every healer, so all 7 specs, 0 to 2500 IO, and we made quite a bit of progress. I think we have 3 done right now, and we have 2 kind of on the way. They're racing right now. They're very even, and that's a Holy Paladin and Disc Priest are racing right now. So that's what we're working on. So if you're new to the channel, new to the stream, that's what's going on. But if you're not, it's good to see you guys back. Thank you for the support. I always forget how to get to Stonevault quickly. Let's just take the bear. You know what? I know how to get the Stonevault very quickly. Like this. Very easy. But that's like our season challenge. I kind of want to start doing something where like every season I have like some objective, and this season's was like a multi-class push basically. And I think next season we might do something similar. Like I've considered a couple different options. The 2 that I'm leaning toward for next season, you guys can tell me what you'd be more interested in, is should I do like a 1 spec push? Like should I just push for Mistweaver to title or something? Or should I do like a 1 class push? Like getting 3 yeah, Nick, you're right. Um Nick said, huge flex portaling to the dungeon while a 10-second flight away. You're not wrong. But should I push just Mistweaver, try to go for title? Or should I do like all 3 monk specs to like 3k IO or something like that? Like trying to do a... Because now that I'm going to have done all healers, then I feel like doing all monk specs would be like the next branch out, you know, but I want to do what you guys would enjoy the most. So yeah, just let me know. I guess both of those options are like just monk. So either way, it's like you're getting a monk, but I don't know. All 3 would be interesting on monk. Okay, okay. Because I enjoy playing the other monk specs, but it's been since Shadowlands that I've played them like any meaningful amount. Ooh. I just spilled so much water on myself, but I'm just going to play it off like it didn't happen. Oop, and I hit the mic. I am so sorry. But like I think that would be like a pretty big challenge, because like I am a healer, and like having to play the game from 3 different angles is like, to me that seems like a really big challenge. Trying to play like tank at a high level and DPS at a high level could be tough. Redeeming a hydrate right after I spill water all over myself. Sadistic, 4, brother bear. 3, but good to see you. 1. And now you learn. All right, hopefully we can start this first pool with Hopefully no deaths or very few deaths. Who knows, though? Hopefully we get a lust. Okay, there's one death. That death seemed kind of unavoidable. But for this pool, us not having lusted it... Having lusted? That's not right English, right? Surely not. Okay, use my defensive. Dang, we lost 2 there. 3. Dude, this pack is brutal. It's kind of cool though, because like, I feel like this happens every time you do Stonevault. Like, you either lust it and it can go fine, or it can still go south, or you don't lust it and like just people are like, people have accepted that you're probably gonna die. Like, someone's gonna die, you know. Especially if you don't use your defensives. Like, someone's dying there. But I like, ooh, like that. That is one way. Holy, that I think I got targeted by an arcing void at like the same moment that the ground pound hit me. So there's just like so much lethal damage here. Ooh. Uh-oh. I forgot about the affix. Have anything to help with the affix? Oh, I got rescued for the shield. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Goodness. I don't have much here. I'm trying. Team, I promise you, I'm trying my little heart out. Oh my goodness, but I love this build of Paladin. It's so much fun to play. Oh, we're gonna have to go into wings here, maybe. We did not need to, but I was so terrified of that. Woo! An explosive start, a wasted wings. I think we can recover though. We have enough cooldowns to kind of bridge the gap here. But this playstyle of Paladin, I'm really like a whack-a-mole healer. I love using that term because it's just the best way to describe it. Let's dispel ourself. But you're using like your powerful single target healing mixed with Beacon of Virtue to get like really good AoE healing too. So you're using your strength to fill your weakness. And I really enjoy that. Let's listen for when the boss tells me to dispel. Right now, the boss says Dominant Intruder, and then that's when you know to dispel. Oh. So let's beacon. Yeah, it's getting a little scary, but we're fine. We don't have any cooldowns here. Like none. Maybe we'll immunity this one. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't dispel tank. I did not dispel. I'll dispel now. I'm sorry, tank. That was on me. Oh god. Good morning, Chris. Gotta wake up. I am so sorry. It's like constant. I love playing Holy Paladin right now because there's like always something to do. Like, it feels like a very busy spec, which has been my like criticism in the past. Yeah, let me pay attention to the dispel. We also have wings. Oh man, that's the first time this whole season that I've let that kill the tank. Oh, that feels bad. But it's okay, we recover. Luckily we have a B-res. Imagine if I was on my Disc Priest there, we would have definitely wiped. Let's go ahead and dispel the tank. before the boss dies. Ooh, I am so sorry, tank. Let's dispel and then let's get some mana back. Sorry, tank. Sorry. I've been thinking about changing from a Tauren warrior to a dwarf. And the dispel. Ooh, let's sack the tank here. We're under some pressure. And the dispel taking bitter immunity, 3-minute CD warrior dispel just to help with the healer with all these curses, bleeds. That dispel is really good for this affix too. Like, it gives you a way to help the healer with the affix, which I really appreciate, obviously, as a healer. Let's get some mana back. I see your message. Oh, tank is silenced. Oh, tank. I got a drink for mana. Let's wipe here. Let's taunt something. Attack me. Did the tank leave? The tank went offline. I was drinking mana. I was like out of mana. Not much I can do there. That's very cringe. I just used Divine Toll on the affix aimed at a player, and it basically covers it no problem, even up to a +10. Yeah, I mean, that is like a really good way to deal with it. Oh, that's so cringe. The tank just left. I try to like save Divine Toll for like a cooldown, like a healing cooldown. But just like as Mistweaver, like sometimes I'll Shayloons the affix. I kind of do the same with Divine Toll, but usually you're fine about healing through it. That is so cringe, though. Oh goodness. I mean, it's like I had to stop to drink mana, and then the tank went in and pulled, and we just fell behind, and he died. And then he left. I don't know. I guess we just shake that off. I don't know. I mean, I did let the tank die on the first boss, which is cringe, but I think I would like to not report. I want to ignore this person, but I guess we'll just... He's leader. That's cringe. My group said something funny there, but it's not worth repeating. Hey, let's just run back to 7 though. That's a wake up call. I definitely, that key's doable. The key is 100% doable. I think if we lust the first pool, if we, do the one mechanic that we have on the first boss where we dispel the tank, right? Like, I don't act like an idiot and just ignore it. And then maybe I just type that I'm drinking for mana when I'm out of mana. I don't know. But we got this. We got it easy. And now we're going to do 7, so it's like a super chill key, I think. Of course, I'm going to say that and then eat the words, but okay. And plus, the 7 will still give us like a pretty nice IO gain. And then hopefully we can time the 7, and hopefully we get a like one of these other ones that really needs an upgrade. I would love to do... Oh, actually, no, I wouldn't. This week, Grimbatal seems kind of toxic with the dispels. But it's probably not too bad. I think the key this week that I hope to avoid as much as possible, not because it's hard at all, but because it's so annoying this week, is Mist of Tyranid Scythe. Like, being a healer, imagine like the debuffs get applied to everyone right as the pack is dying that you're fighting, and then like everyone looks at you to do the puzzle while you're trying to dispel and heal people, and it's like, can y'all not just go stand by a totem? Like, ugh, it's so frustrating. But dang, I guess now that our key is a +7, no one wants to queue up for it, which is... Oh, that's tragic. That is tragic. Got some unopened items in our collection, though. Got 2 mounts. I'll open this, unwrap it. Okay, that's one of the mounts. That's one of them. I have no idea how I got those. Probably from... Were those the Twitch things? Is that the Twitch drops or something? But Give the salty run back. Never goes wrong. Yo. Ooh, bring a warrior. Haven't had a warrior in a key in a while, but now I need a lust. You can wait on a lust. But good morning, everyone. I know I started the stream like I say morning. It's literally the afternoon for me still. It's just like when I have my room dark, it feels like it's morning, you know. But happy to have you all here. Ooh, do we go without lust? I think we do. So we don't have lust. But that shouldn't be a problem. But like I see what you're saying, Taylor. I do like divine tolling the affix. Like I don't have a problem with that. Um, especially on pools where like I have like an abundance of cooldowns. But like if the pack is like scary like this first pack in this room, sometimes like I'll try to, you know, sit on it. Yeah, muffins. We got a paladin stack here. Um, is this a feral druid? 'Cause then we'll be all melee, and that'd be kind of fun. What do we got? Give me a feral druid. Show me feral. Nah, that's all balance. Tragic. We'll hit him with a yo again. Tauren warrior to a dwarf. The dispel taking bitter immunity. As a healer though, casual mode, I think I would really appreciate that. Having 2 ways to self-dispel would be super sick. Go and repair. Oh, funny thing too. We were raiding last night, and I was on my monk, and I ran out of gold. For the first time since I've started playing the game on a character, I ran out of gold. So I had to hit up Nick, and he showed me how to do the warband bank, and I had to send gold from my druid or shaman or something to my monk, which is funny, but I just haven't done. I did a little bit of gold making at the beginning of the season, but not much since. Yeah, not much at all since. So we will not have lust for this first pool. But we have Final Fantasy, this guy's name. Final Fantasy 14 sucks. That's funny. Daenerys Targaryen is this person's name? Daenerys Targaryen, yeah. Also, I haven't run many keys with a balance druid yet this season. Star Surge and Starfall damage is increased. Okay. Lunar Eclipse and Solar Eclipse each increase the astral power Wrath generates by 2 and Starfire by 5. That's pretty cool. So they can just have more spenders, and those spenders do more. That's pretty cool. Oh gosh, I'm gonna say Monica. Correct me if I'm wrong. Monica said I've been recently trying other healers, but I'm either really slow at learning or anything. But Shaman is hard in pugs. The thing about Shaman is they have like a lot of different cooldowns that kind of like behave differently. So it could just be you're managing like you're managing your cooldowns probably a bit like suboptimally, but it just takes reps. Like learning any class, even if you're slower at learning them, it just takes reps and you'll get it eventually. Luckily you got a whole 55 gold at the end of these. Yeah, for sure. They need to up the gold that you get from dungeons and stuff, like by a lot. Like, oh, sorry. One Algari mana oil costs 200 gold, and that's like the least of the consumes. Like that's the least of your consumes, and it costs 200. Yet, you sell one piece of gear that if you're lucky, you get from a dungeon, and you only get 90 piece of gear. They really need to up the amount of like passive gold you get in the game. And I get it, like world quests are giving you like 1,000 gold each, but I don't know. It's not the same. What about people who don't enjoy running around doing world quests every day, you know?
2, 1.
But I guess, you know, if they do that, then I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you play shaman, and you don't know if you're... Priest feels impossible with lack of interrupts. Oh, yeah. Well, that's just coming down to the group. You'll just need more help from your group. Okay, we did use our kick already. Go ahead and wings. We'll stun this guy. We'll use our immunity. I need to target something. I think this character sounds so pretentious. I can't tell whose consecration is mine. See, all you need is triple Paladin to survive. It's all you need. Uh-oh. Okay, I take it back. We are going to, for the first ground pound... I can't kick. There's so many kicks, though. Yeah, that was a little ambitious. After that first pull, I would have thought we would have just pulled one of these guys at a time. That's a yikes. Big old yikes. Oh, God. The rep pally's being toxic. Hey, casual mode. 2-month streak. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the support. Oh god, we're doing it again? Come on. Oh goodness, this hurts so bad. Okay, we got the affix taken care of. Somehow. We have Hodge ready. Oh. Goodness. Brutal. Oh, so stressful. I appreciate you. Thank Bezos for the payments. Oh yeah, shout out Jeff Bezos. Actually, don't shout him out. Shout out to you for literally stealing money from Jeff Bezos. Really appreciate it. It's like, it's better than just, you hand me $1, I'm like, okay, that's cool, thank you for the $1. You rip $1 out of Jeff Bezos' crying hands, that's the best dollar I've ever gotten. So, appreciate the support, and, what's the opposite of support? Appreciate the opposite of support toward Jeff Bezos. He does not need it. Come on. Thank Jeff Bezos. Ha! As if I would ever... I can now, casual mode, you just told on yourself, I know you're Jeff Bezos. I know for a fact. Hey, oh, sorry. Not Padfoot said, hello, used to watch a lot of your videos in Dragonflight. Well, welcome back. I've been on, like... I'm trying to keep a consistent upload schedule, but, like, we've just been traveling so much this past month, like, just seeing our families and stuff. So it's been hard to keep a consistent upload schedule. But I got a lot of plans for the near future, so you came back at a good time. Oh. Let's wings this one. But good to see you back, Padfoot. Haven't resubbed yet. Don't worry about that. I appreciate you being here. Good to see a friendly face. But we are working on a challenge, much like the one we did in Dragonflight. I have to listen to this. Whew. We're doing a challenge much like the one that we did in Dragonflight, where we're getting all the healers to a certain threshold. This season it is 2,500. And we've gotten 3 of them done so far. We're working on Paladin and Disc Priest right now. Just filled the tank a little early there. But yeah, we're working on Paladin and Disc Priest, and so far it's going pretty well. can tell my brain is not functioning correctly. I'm trying so hard. Dispel the tank. Let's go in Divine Toll. Ooh, tank. Had to lay on hand someone there. Woo! That got kind of sus. But we made it. Oh god, a double pull here? What the heck? What are we doing? Most of my friends have stopped playing weirdly. I've only had one friend that's ever played this game, and he doesn't. I don't think he plays anymore. Yeah, a lot of people are taking like this season off. What is this pool like? I don't know what the game plan was here. Pulling all the way into the hallway, and then they're leaving. What? We started out that pool. Everyone was like 20% health from the boss. Oh my goodness. Bro, what even are these people? Oh, that's so cringe. And then obviously you have people this season that do stuff like that. What the heck? Started the pool at 20% HP. Like, I literally ripped aggro from doing a holy light on one of my... Oh, that's so cringe. That is so cringe. Two tanks that have just, like, the same exact pool. I look away and the party's gone. Yeah, I mean, we killed the boss. We were all 20% health, so I'm, like, trying to holy light around, top people up. And then as I'm doing that, the tank throws like a judgment at this mob, runs all the way into this hallway. My holy light rips aggro. I just get melted. And then everyone's dying because they're 20% health. I mean, what the heck is up with these people? But maybe we give Stonevault a break. Because apparently Stonevault just puts people in bad moods. What the... I've seen some like cringy leaves, but that's like at the top of the list. That is at the top of the list. That was a completely self-inflicted like tank run in and die and then leave. Didn't they implement the lever penalty thing? Did they? Oh, I hope they did. I really hope they did. Apparently they implemented it to me because I am just stuck on this screen. But did they? Kiss My Pixels 99. What did they implement? Didn't see anything about that, but I really hope they did because oh, that is cringe. But not Padfoot, you're not alone. A lot of people like at this point in the season, they've like done everything they want to do. So a good chunk of the community does like taper off is the right word. They do kind of like fade away a bit, and then have you been having latency issues in your keys? I haven't, but I'm just stuck on a loading screen, apparently. Um, but like a lot of people slowly taper off as seasons go on, but the people that stick around are like usually doing alts and stuff. But what is this load screen? Do we just exit out and come back, or I'm not seeing any progress. We'll exit out and come back. This is my home screen. Got like hello scripts, games, about it. I still got some stuff from my classes that I took like years ago. But let's load back in, see if we can get in. God, that was easily the most cringe disband I think we've had this season. Like I can remember the most cringe one that I had back in Dragonflight. It was on Atal. We made it to the final boss and we didn't even like wipe yet. Like one person immuned and ate a spider or like ran through some spiders. They were totally alive. But the moment he did that, the tank said FFS, like for F's sake, and then just left the group because he thought someone ran into spiders and died. Tank leaves and I get banned, yeah. I mean, we were playing, that was a double stack, the rep pally and the prop pally. So, who knows? They probably just reported me for some reason for trying to top them up after a boss. Yeah, I think a lot of people aren't excited about the ring system. Yeah, they did this system back in Dragonflight, the whole like you get like this really strong ring, and it was like a cool idea on paper, but it just like didn't it just wasn't fun in practice. It was like everyone has this one item, so then it's like you all have to put in so much time to farm it to its max or whatever. It's just like the whole what was that one necklace, like Heart of Azeroth or whatever? It's like it's cool when you're first like saying it in a boardroom meeting, but then you put it into the game, you're like, okay, this is just like it kind of homogenizes like everyone's build and then you have the problem where like some are really strong and then some are just really bad. But the cool ones, the ones that everyone wants to play, or like half the community wants to play, are the bad ones. And it's like, I don't know. What do you do? Well, this would be probably the worst stream of all if I just got banned for that. But luckily I was streaming it, so if I am banned, yeah, the Azerite grind was so dumb. Yeah, exactly why I'd rather wait for PoE2 and not resub WoW. Feels like recycled content. Yeah, I mean, like when you have games like this that have been around for so long, like it's hard not to recycle content. But I think War Within so far has been like innovative enough to kind of recapture my enjoyment. Like they've done a couple new different things that have made it like whether they're like quality of life improvements like the Warband Bank and stuff, which I just discovered last night thanks to Nick. Um, it's like everything's kind of made it more fun, but load screens are what's keeping me into the game, and that is obviously I am hooked to this game because we have a constant load screen. We'll never escape it. Um, uh, what do we do? Do we just load into the Disc Priest? Did our Paladin get banned? Do I wait this out? What do you guys say? Like, have y'all had this happen before? You can end up with a bank full of gem inserts that you have to delete because you can't sell them. Exactly, casual mode. It was so annoying because like you'd have to dedicate like 2 of your 6 bags to it, and then like already you're out of bag space. But then what? Like you're dedicating bag space to ones that you're not using, but you have to keep them just in case they get buffed because that's how it works. Okay, well I guess the game is telling me I need to load into my Disc Priest, which is unfortunate. I was really looking forward to the Paladin push today, but hopefully we didn't get banned. That would be the most unfortunate stream ever. Taylor White says, "Dude, the season is so toxic. It's frustrating. I don't think it's like a this season thing. I think it's a this time of the season thing. Um, like this late into seasons, it's always pretty toxic because, like I said, just the people that are left around are people either playing alts or like just now playing the content. So it's like you don't really have the as you don't have like as dense of a community of good players like that are like just trying to push IO and like move on with their lives. But you do have these like people who I don't know, it's so hard to explain, but you have people that don't care about leaving groups. Like they see that there's no penalty and they'll just do it willy-nilly. But hey, I guess we're forced to play our discipline priest, which I mean, there's been worse things that I've had to do, so it's not the worst thing ever. What key do we need though? We need a Dawnbreaker. Ooh. Dawnbreaker's just so hard with this low of haste. Like for in order to succeed on Disc Priest, you need to be able to cycle your cooldowns as often as you need that. And for Dawnbreaker, you need to be able to cycle it often so that you can have it up for like every orb, every boss mechanic. Um, but yeah, we just don't have haste. We literally just don't have haste on this character. I don't know why people will get all the way to the last boss and there's a wipe and they dip, wasting 30 minutes of everyone's time. Yeah, it's just it's so selfish, Taylor. Like when people, especially when people do that when they make it to the final boss and then they leave a group, especially when it's not their key. Like not only are you wasting the 30 minutes of someone's time right now that you see with your eyes, the 30 minutes that you've been there with them, but you're also wasting all the time that they've taken to push their key to that level because you're wasting so much more time than you think. It's just very selfish. Like such a bad part of this community, but luckily it's like a small subset. It just really shines this late in the season. It's very unfortunately this season. We'll see. You say that, but like I've had it happen every season so far. This late into the season, we had a team before, but the tank was burnt out, so we all had to take a break. Looking for a new player to join a group is very hard, especially tank. Yeah, but I think that's the thing is like a lot of people by now are kind of tired of the same few mistakes happening over and over. Like the first week of a dungeon or the first week of a season, everyone's making mistakes and you kind of just shrug it off because you're like, oh, we're all learning these mechanics. And then like the first month of a season, you're kind of still the same way, but you'll like type people out because now you know the mechanic. You can be like, hey, here you need to do this and stuff. But here we are, like how long into this season? We're like, feels like what, 3 months now? Three or four? I don't know. We're pretty deep into this season. Maybe I'm way off, but we're pretty deep. So you're seeing the same people aim the orbs at walls on Dawnbreaker, seeing the same people not dispel the tank on Stonevault, like myself, just in that first key that we did. You're seeing the same mistakes for months and months. Like it really does upset people, and they're like tired of them, so they'll be more like angry. So like it just happens every season. But it is this season. Like don't get me wrong, but it's also like Dragonflight Season 3. Don't get me started about how our Disc Priest push was on Dragonflight Season 3. But unfortunately, we just saw like one of the most cringe, toxic versions of people. I'll stop there. Of people, yeah. Lead Farmer said, just jumped on with my Shaman and had no issues at load screen. It must be something with my Paladin. Hopefully my Paladin's okay. Luckily, though, like I said, we're streaming. I didn't do anything toxic. I just tried to heal the group. They left, and then now we can't log in.
We owe our service to those in need.
Hey, we get a free Pinnacle cache.
Are coming together more than ever because of you.
It's a two-hand. Unfortunate. We queued up for a Dawnbreaker. Let's get there. Let's take the scenic route. Which specs do you have left to do? We have both of the priest specs. We have evoker and paladin. So 4 healers. 2 are on the same character. So like we're gonna do the disc priest, and then we'll come back into the holy priest on the same character. So like I'm not gonna grind the gear on a second priest. To me, that does seem like redundant. Although some people have made good arguments that I should do that, but some have also made good arguments why I shouldn't. And yeah, like we already have our time kind of cutting it short, because I think December 17th is when, which is in less than 2 weeks, is when 11.0.7 comes out. So like that's very close to when 11.1 comes out, which is when this season ends, and we'll have to have done the challenge by then. So yeah. But here we are on our Disc Priest. I wanted to do some Paladin pushing, but it just wasn't in the stars today. The Warrior said, I need to farm fast +8s, need no die, I big pools, I need interrupt, please. Interrupt a CD? What key is this? He said. And then the mage is saying, are you gonna leave when a big pool kills someone? Great question. I know leave a finish, he says. Okay. It's a +8 Dawnbreaker. Oh god, the tank is literally saying, hey, I'm trying to go for quick keys. I'm gonna do big pools. It's Dawnbreaker. It's gonna be a quick key. As long as we don't do big pools. It's weird, it shows him grayed out. That warrior talk just tells me he will leave. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we'll stick it out though. We'll see. He says he's not gonna leave, but I love that the mage was like, are you gonna leave when someone dies to your big pools? Yeah, I think we're gonna PI the mage no matter how much damage they're doing, because that was a good question. Alright, let's jam this. Let's just blast it. Let's just keep pace with our tank. Let's let no death slip through. Um, let's blast this key. It's been a while since I've done a Dawnbreaker. It's been like almost a month. No, it's been like 2 weeks, I think, since we've even stepped foot in this place. Um, and it's also a +8, which, look, I think it's a +8, right? I think, yeah, it's a +8. It is a Dawnbreaker, which is kind of like, you know, it's on the easier half of the dungeon pool. But I'm going to go ahead and call this excuse. We are playing a Disc Priest with only 16% haste, which is like abysmal. And I'm fully admitting that this is like my worst healer, so any key we step foot into is scary, is the point I'm trying to make. Especially when our tank says, hey, I'm going to pull big. Let's do this. Let's just crank this key. But I've been really wanting to do a 12-hour stream. I used to do them like more often. Like back in Dragonflight, I did them more often. It's been a while since I've done one because one, because it's like hard on me, but also it's like hard on my wife. Like she has to spend a whole day without seeing me basically, and I'm like, you know, obviously I'm like cool, so it's no. I don't know, it's just not like a fun day, you know. It's especially if I do it on a Saturday, then that's like our Saturday, you know. So I haven't been doing them as often, but I do want to do one soon. And I think it could be fun to do while we're still in this challenge, trying to get like the challenge done. Uh-oh, okay, let's yeah, the mage, and let's start blasting. Let's move into so we can roar these casts. Defensive. Okay, it went smoothly, but we need to start smite spamming more so we can reset this cooldown. Let's penance this guy so that we can spread our dot before it dies. I'm gonna just flash heal a bit. We can put our dot here. Get our penance out. Let's be moving while we penance. Gotta get people topped up as we move into the next pool. We have barrier, which I am gonna drop here. Oh, we're on the ship, so it's saying this is so toxic. It's saying that we're like LOS from the enemy because we're not on the same level as him. What just whacked our DK? A big amount of damage. First pull, no deaths is like, honestly, I call it a success.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Let's drop barrier. Let's try to get some value out of our ramp. Gotta dispel that. Ow. We'll fade. Shield.
Airship's approaching. Be careful.
We did not get too much uptime on our smites there. We'll pain suppression ourself and the tank. I'm just gonna penance myself because I'm weak.
The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Yeah, I am kind of falling behind. Let's rapture here. Okay, now we can start pushing some damage here.
It's not ready yet.
That first part of this pool is always kind of scary when you don't lust it. I don't know what we're saving lust for, but it's okay. It's not that deep. I could penance here, but I'm just going to smite spam because once again my haste is really low. I just need to make sure that I'm coming into this next pool with my my ramp up. Run mass dispel, don't run out. Okay. So far, so good. Disc is your main. It's so fun. I really do enjoy Disc. I think Season 3 of Dragonflight, like... I hate Disc. No, Season 3 of Dragonflight really put like a sour taste in my mouth for it, but I really do enjoy it. Let's just penance this guy. Live. Oh, goodness. But, man, I'll tell you what. Playing it without any haste is like... It's like I'm not playing World of Warcraft. It's like everyone around me is playing World of Warcraft, but I'm playing, like... I don't even know what a good example is. What's the opposite of World of Warcraft? Who knows? I'm playing, like, Pong. And everyone else around me is playing World of Warcraft. So slow. Have you tried Oracle Disc Priest? It's super fun, but super weak, also compared to Void. I have tried it. I played it a good bit during the PTR, the testing session of this season, a long time ago. I haven't tried it much since then because I just know it is just like significantly worse. But I did like enjoy playing it back then. I just knew that it wasn't as competitive, which is a shame. Like it's kind of a shame that it's gone all season, being significantly worse. Like you would have thought that they would eventually buff it a bit, you know. Okay, that's pretty annoying. I need people to help me out with the dispels on themselves. Did it heal itself? It did. Okay, they are healing. Yikes. So look how long it takes for me to just cast a smite. Like it's so crazy. We're fine. Tank, don't leave. Tank, don't leave. Tank, don't leave. Easy. Who needs a tank? We're chilling. Just a blip. Yo, dude, I miss your man. Have cleared my 11s. Now trying to plug 12s without success so far. Feels bad. Anything you think I should do to improve my gameplay? Well, I would have to like watch your gameplay to give you like good answers, but make sure you're like cycling your cooldowns smartly, like in a good order. So I definitely should have ramped there. Like make sure you're using Chi-Ji at like the most damage instances, and then like make sure you're using your Crackling Jade Lightning for when you have like AoE targets to hit. Oh, we gotta move. Oof. Alright, we gotta do some big heals here. You know, if you're struggling with Mistweaver, but you're playing Master of Harmony, just swap back to Celestial Conduit of the Celestials. It's more of a defensive option. It just can help you with the healing aspect. You'll do less damage, but you'll just do a lot more healing with it. Not a lot more, but like a safer amount of healing. Let's go ahead and PI here, so we actually have a bit of haste for this push. Oh god. I don't like this. Did not like that one bit.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending.
Oh god. Stay with us. I don't know which way it's going. I can't see. Oh god. We're gonna walk through. That's probably really stupid. Don't fly, people. Don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. Does the boss heal from the affix if you're... I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, this fight is so awkward on disc. Okay, it doesn't. Thank goodness. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, if you're not playing like Shayloons and not playing Celestial or Conduit of the Celestials, like those are just safer options. So if you're struggling in 12s, yes, your damage matters, but in a 12, it matters a lot less than keeping everyone alive. Like that's how you succeed in 12s and stuff, is make sure people are alive. So swapping to your more defensive options can help a good bit. Other than that, it's just reps. Like one thing that I found is like I thought that I was ready for 12s when I started pushing them, but like I failed the first few, and I was like, whoa, how am I failing these? Like I thought I was like good at these dungeons, but no, doing this challenge has kind of helped me just like get reps on dungeons and like playing my cooldowns a bit better and stuff. Which sucks because that just is like literally saying, hey, play the game more, but it kind of is just true when it comes to like pushing that next like tier of keys, you know. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Oh, is that frontal aimed at us? Oh my god, the invisible frontal. I'm glad I saw it, but I don't know what is going on. Oh, having to move on disc is so punishing. I'm sitting here pushing 8s because this is like the level that I can do. This guy's over here like trying to do some chill keys. Oh, we're so dead here. I have nothing for that. I actually have nothing for that. Anyways. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, because I was playing Master of Harmony in 12s, then I was like, I don't know. Like I was doing a 12 Dawnbreaker, and I was just getting like a little overwhelmed with like a little bit more damage than I was planning for. And then I swapped to Conduit the Celestials, and I'm pretty sure I timed it that first try because I was like, oh, I have like one more cooldown than I'm used to. Like, it was just nice. Whew. Oh god, this key is becoming one of the least fun keys I've done. I mean, to be fair, I did rip aggro by flash healing. But at least it's not like normally a pretty tough pool, so no one's really under any pressure. Just go ahead and mass dispel this. Alright, hey, at least now we're back and we have like a bunch of stuff ready, so. Big pool, buddy. It's wasting time. Like, these big pools are not saving us any time. I don't know why I gripped that guy, but I did it. I stand by it. Well, pain suppression. Oh, this is terrifying. Live! Ah, goodness. I tried. Man, this is brutal. This is brutal. I don't think we're like saving any time by doing these. Also, he's saying, please interrupt. Dude, I am a disc priest. I don't know what you want from me. But, like, see, it's a Dawnbreaker. So we have 14 deaths, and we still have 17 minutes. Like, we're so fine. What a waste of time. And this priest is annoying. It is really satisfying though when you're in your Mindbender ramp and the affix comes out and you just like heal through all the heal absorbs at once. Like that is one of the more satisfying things that the spec does. It is pretty affix specific, but let's fade. Let's ramp again. Ooh. Let's just penance our ally. We're just gonna smite spam anyways for the cooldown reset. Dang, that is unlucky. Do I barrier? We're gonna barrier this. I tried, mage. I really did. Let's PI. Man, I am trying everything I can to keep people alive, but this spec is tough, man. Like, in the early keys, I feel like this is one of those specs where, like, it kind of gets a lot easier as you get gear. And I think Mistweaver's the same way, but I think it's just, like, very haste-dependent specs. Like, it just feels like you're playing a nerfed version of them when you have no haste. But we're coming back. Our tank did warn us he's going to do some bigger pools, but... these pools aren't terrifying. These are like normal size pools. In normal keys, you push, or you pool just this pack alone, which is like totally manageable. All right, but now look, you thought 15 deaths was all we're gonna get this key? No, sir. This is. Oh, people, please don't fly away well. Don't land. Let affix go away. Okay, they're pulling as the affix is going off, so that's pretty lovely. The mobs are just healing all the damage they do. Oh god. There's no way. I'm like having a spot heal as a Disc Priest, which is where you never want to be. Okay, now we're finally caught up. Holy, that was very stressful. Oh god. Oh. This is so stressful, guys. I am trying my heart out. Please don't hit me. I'm not moving. I'm standing firm. Oh god, all of our atonements just fell off. Oh, I am so clenched. That was brutal. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Posture checker is here again. Oh goodness. Okay, I'll fix my posture. I was gamer hunched there. Oh my goodness. I might have to remain gamer hunched because apparently it helped. Because this pack, please don't quad pool. Please do not quad pool. Realize how the other pools have gone this dungeon and just understand that it is probably not smart. Okay, posture check though. I see your posture check, and I raise you my spine. Okay, luckily the tank gets it. I bet he's gonna pull the tactician with the mini boss, which I'm actually like kind of fine with, but no, I'm not, because these frontals are obnoxious. Why does my game sound so weird? Did y'all hear that? She like whispered that in my ear. Alright. Got 11 minutes. It's still timeable. We have 75%. I think it's still timeable, but man, this person was like, I'm going to go fast. I'm just trying to get my weekly keys in. Oh, I need to cast this on him. But really, it just slowed us down, didn't it? My mage is now level 79, and it's now time for a break. My mom made a really good apple pie cake, so I'm going to eat that and enjoy some content. Yeah, enjoy that cake for the both of us. Love me some... I'm sorry, pie. Wait, apple cake? Interesting. Apple cake. Very cool. Uh, let's save our ramp if we can. No, we kind of have to ramp here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, you wanted some content. Here you go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! 2 in a row. Paints up the mage. Live. Oh god. If the orbs have been this ugly on the mini boss, we can't save the man. Dude, this guy got hit by 2. And it's... Holy. Ugh. I don't think I've breathed more than like twice. Just watch me die, don't worry. You got hit by orb. The heck?
I'm out of range.
He had the orb dot on him. He got hit by the orb.
It's still
Just watch me die, don't worry. Like, buddy, I got receipts. This is like one upside to streaming, because if someone ever tries that, you get to be like, hey, like, I have it on good authority that you... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, that was brutal. It's a sponge cake with vanilla curd and apple slices topped with some crumble. Oh, God, chill. Thanksgiving just happened. I can't handle this. Not even the thoughts of that. That sounds so good. Oh, brother. Okay, so it looks like the DK overpooled there. Now we're not going to time the dungeon. See, this is the thing when you're doing these keys. Tanks are like, oh, I'm going to pool a lot because that'll make it go by quicker, but it's not. Like, it has slowed us down so much. Now the tank is like typing to the DK. Golly. Got a bunch of divas in the group. And I am one of them. I'm the queen diva. The one and only. How's it going with Breeze? Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. It's been a time. So just to give you the rundown, Kevin, of what's going on in this key. We joined this key. The tank was like, hey, he's like 2500 IO. He's like, hey, I'm just looking for some quick like keys. I'm gonna be pulling big. And we were like, okay. So he does. He's been pulling like pretty aggressively. And of course, we look at the deaths. We have 23 deaths. And then he's like stopping the time, and it's just like, it's taking so much longer than if he would have just played it normally, you know? And then on top of that, like, we just had, we were just on the little orb mini boss, and the demon hunter got hit by the orb like 2 times in a row, and typed at me, just watch me die, why don't you, or something like that. It's just one of those keys. But I'm having a good time. As long as no one leaves, I am fine. I just want to get out of here, you know? It's one of those. But we also tried to do some keys on our, oh, we're gonna have to like rapture this. Yeah. We tried to do some keys on our Paladin before these. And we had very similar situations. Oh god, spectacular, whatever. No, sir. So it's been a day. It's been one of the streams we've ever done so far. But it can literally only go up from here, so I'm excited to keep streaming. Let me get this back up. Oh, what's up, MCS Power? Good to see you. Okay, I need to hit something to heal you guys. Can't heal this. I'm disc. I am disc. I am disc. I am disc. Okay. Alright. Hopefully they know the mechanics. Here we go. What's up, Specky? Man, a lot of familiar faces. What's up, guys? Yeah, we're on the Disc Priest. It has been a time. This guy's asking if I need mana. I am full mana. Oh god, it's gonna be hideous. They did not understand the orb mechanic of the mini-boss, so luckily it's on me here. Oof. Oh, Tank, I need you to be self-sufficient here. Ooh. At least I have grip. Maybe we can like save an orb with grip here. Animate shadows on me. We're gonna psychic scream those guys, and then we'll. Who is it on? It's on the DK. Okay. Okay, the mage getting clipped by it is not very exciting. Yeah, like when people get hit by the orb, can't really do much to save you on disc. Ooh, good affix timing. Once again, he dashes through the orb. Like, what are these people? Oh, God. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so stressful. I feel like I've made so many noises for the first time during this key. Like, I don't think I've ever made that noise that I just made. Goodness. I know, Zalatath. We didn't time it. Golly. I suppose it's kind of funny if you put it in the context of this is your job. And when you go to the office for work, people talking to each other in ways that HR at any other office would lose their minds over. Just another day in the office for you, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess. To be fair, I kind of am my own HR department. But the thing is, like, HR only... I guess that only works, though. Like, if I get flamed in game, like, I can't really go to HR about that because it's not another employee, you know? Like, if I were, like, co-streaming with someone and they were flaming me, oh, yeah, I'd take that up with HR. But, like, I can't really do that when it's just me here, you know? But that is kind of funny to think about, like, since this is my job, like, it kind of is, like, a pretty interesting way to think about it. We'll shield one person, paints up the other. Unleash a halo. That is kind of funny, though. Posture check before boss. I mean, my posture's, like, as fine as it can be. My chair is lower than normal. Like, I hunched my chair down a bit lower than normal, but my posture's, like, okay. I will check it, though, right after we kill all these things. Apparently, I have aggro on something over there. Oh, God. This has been one of the worst key. Honestly, this has been one of the worst push days in a long time to start. But we have a lot of time. Paints up. For survivability, I found that making a macro casting power word shield on yourself and fade at the same time is really helpful. I do think that's good. I don't hate that. Like, I really don't hate that at all. I need to get back in the habit of fading more often. Demon Hunters, in my opinion, have always been the most toxic. What is going on today? Oh, what is happening? I'm logging back in. I turned my screen black in case it shows stuff. Okay, it did not. But what is happening? Why did we just get booted? For survivability, oh, I just read that. Orb hits, LOL, why you no heal? Yeah, it was exactly like that. I don't think they are the most toxic. I don't think them. I think it's like, it's got to be like mages or shamans for me. Hopefully no one in my group left because, okay, 3 people crashed. Yeah. Server crash. I'm back. They will be back. I think. So apparently 3 people in my group crashed. Did anyone else crash there? Because, oh my goodness, the servers are having a time today. It'd be some ish if the DK doesn't come back. I'm just going to take the time now. By the way, BH, back on the mini boss. You got flipped by every set of orbs. So yeah, you did die to the final one, but I saved you from the other 3. That is what happened. Hopefully the DK comes back on. Hopefully it was just like a server thing. I'm so glad I didn't boost. Oh my goodness. I did use my free boost that came with like my first like pack. I used it on my monk. I'm like, come on, monk is so quick to level. Why did I do that? Unfortunately. Does Halo put atonements out? No, it does not. Product manager, so my class can finally get buffed like everyone else. Yeah, I'm ready to pull this, to be honest. Oh, DK's back. Nice. Ooh, where was I? Does Halo put atonements out? No, it's Holy Word, Power Word, Radiance. These 2 charges here. I think it's, I don't have it showing my bars. That would be on my Action Bar 1. But it's these 2 yellow charges put atonement on everyone. Halo is just good because it does like good AoE damage, but you only get atonement to heal off of one person that it hits. So like, it does damage as if it were an AoE ability, but it only procs atonement as if it were a single target ability. However, you're also getting the healing that Halo actually does. So it's a very weird ability. Ninja, do you play Commander? I do. I haven't in years, but I just recently went through my Commander decks, like literally 2 nights ago. Went through my Commander decks. Ooh, the lust. And kind of like changed out some cards and like updated some of them. Ooh, and the lust followed by getting hit by that is kind of weird. But I haven't played in a while. My local card shop is doing a Commander night tonight, and I do want to go. I really do. It's been so long, but I have to make videos. It's just what it comes down to, you know. We'll paints up that guy. So like I have decks, I just haven't had time to play in a long time. Ever since I started doing, I can't speak. Ever since I started doing YouTube full time, that kind of just has been like my nights, you know. Like I have to be making a video or editing or something. Ugh. We're gonna have to spread these atonements around manually. We are out of radiances. Alright, let's do this. Let's finally get out of this group. Yo, LB, what's up? Prez House? Man, we got a lot of you guys returning today. It's good to see you all. By the way, I'm having a fun time. It's been a very cringe group, if I'm being real, but I'm having a good time. I'm happy to be hanging out with y'all. I'm not complaining, although it might sound like I'm just constantly complaining. I'm just leaning into the content that's given to me. Oh, that's a cool toy. Interesting. Nice. I picked up a Bloomburrow precon, and in the process of upgrading it. Interesting. Which precon is it? I haven't looked at the Bloomburrow ones, but I really like Bloomburrow as a set. But yeah, I miss playing Paper Magic. I just haven't been able to recently. Unfortunately, though. Let's heal through this affix. Yeah, Bloomburrow is a ton of fun. Like I said, I haven't looked at the precons that came with it, but I'm sure they were good, given how good the set was. Because it was a fun set. Very fun. Let's paint up this guy. Oh. Shield him. Good to see you too. Crushing keys? Oh gosh. If by crushing you mean absolutely bricking them. Yeah, we have been. But honestly, I don't think today's failures have really been... I hate to be this guy. Like, normally I love reflecting upon mistakes and seeing like what I did wrong, but like obviously I did a lot wrong. I'm not saying I didn't do anything wrong, but like why this dungeon failed and why we didn't time it was literally just from like trying to rush it, like trying to do some crazy pools, and just wasn't worth. Anyways, we move on. Ooh, good to be out of that. But yeah, I guess like power word shield and like a self macro for fade is nice. Doesn't matter, dude. Main thing, you're having fun. We love to see you, so see you playing. Keep it up. I appreciate that, Press House. It's very easy to like get in your head when you're like a small streamer, because I don't know, it feels like whenever you make a mistake in a dungeon, you drop like half your viewers, and I'm like, oh. But I try not to dwell on that. Like I try to just stay positive, and I think people like click away and then they'll like come back sometimes, which is nice. Ooh, Miss Atirna Scythe. Let's try not to do that one for now. We need... Yikes. City of Threads. Necrotic Wake. Oh, we got some tough dungeons today. Tough ones. Yikes. Just try to get into as many 8s as we can, because like 8s, yeah, they're going to be very tough to the point where we'll probably fail some of them. But they're going to give us good crests, which can help us upgrade our gear and get to the point where we can start that like final push. This is kind of what we've done on all of our characters. We'll do this where we kind of like take it one step at a time, and we're kind of on that step right before the final step, where we just need to get like better pieces of gear. Like we need to replace this waste piece, and then we just need to start getting some haste across our gear. Like a haste ring would be good. So what we could do is we could actually target dungeons. So let's see. We could target a waste and a haste ring dungeon. But also, ooh, we would love some trinkets that give us haste too. So let's do that. Let's look in the dungeon journal and see what dungeon would give us that, because that's kind of like our biggest setback right now. So go to loot. We're gonna do like what has a waste. So Arakara, does it also have a ring? No. And click the city. It has a finger, haste finger, but it doesn't have a waste. There's bound to be one. Uh-oh. The Dawn, no, it's not. Stonevault. No, there is a waste. No haste, though. Vault Mists. Mist has a trinket, but no waste. Necrotic. We're almost done. I'm sorry, I know this is annoying. Necrotic does not... I mean, it has that trinket, which... or ring, which is good. Come on, surely there's one that has a... Okay, waste and finger. Okay, there is a haste finger here. Siege of Borealis is probably where we're going to head. Okay, yeah, we need to start spamming some sieges, so let's just look for Siege of Borealis, I guess. This will give us the best chance of getting the pieces that we need. I mean, hey, if we can get some upgrades in the meantime, we can queue up for these 9s and hope to get in, but we're just gonna look for like around 8s. Like 8 and up is the key level that we're hunting right now. Does it matter that your filter is set to Shadow Priest? I don't think so when you're looking at rings and wastes. I think you shared that like common loot pool. But yeah. Same pieces. Gets you a decent waste Arakara does. Yeah, but like we want to like double dip. We want to try to get the max value from the loot pool, which I think would be Siege of Browns. And the thing is, like, Siege of Browns is kind of one of the easier dungeons. If I'm being honest. Oh, you meant Duskmourn? I'm an idiot. I won't post a link, but it's called Miracle Worker if you want to look that up. White, blue, and black. Ooh, good color combination. Love that color combination. Miracle Worker. I'm sure it has to do with miracles, right? I'll look it up. Miracle Worker Dusk. Duskmourn was a cool set. I didn't play too much of it, but it looks really cool. Ooh, it has Amanatu. I used to play the old Amanatu deck. Usually they build Amanatu really cool. Let's queue up for more keys, and then while we're waiting on more keys to be posted, we can take a look at this. Come on, people. I got a mass to spell. That's desired this week, huh? You got an Utter End, Source of Plowshare. Yeah, you get a lot of good removal. And an Ink Shield. Ink Shield's a great card. Yeah, Terminus. Okay, I see all the Miracle cards. Miracle's fun. Miracle's a really cool set mechanic. And you get Ponder, Brainstorm. Very cool deck. Has a lot of ways to draw instant speed too, like Mind Stone and stuff. What else we got here? You got the Enchantresses too. Okay, I'm not gonna like look at the full list, but so far, dude, that deck looks pretty sweet. Looks like it'd be fun to build around too. So, I think you made a good choice. Wasn't sure. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you looking out though, because if I would have missed that and it was changing, that would be pretty like cringe / embarrassing. I think Necrotic Wake and City of Threads are the two you want to hunt for rings. Haste Verse for disc, yeah. I mean, like I feel like those are the two Biss ones, but like we don't really need Biss. We just need haste. Like we need some amount of haste, because like here we're getting crit verse or verse crit. It would just be such a big upgrade to get like 2,000 haste from our ring slot. Like we don't need it to be Biss. We need to like double dip, and like you see here, our waste just means that we should be hunting a dungeon that gives us a waste piece. And if we can also double dip in like a new ring slot, that's an upgrade for us. That's like huge, you know. So it's like, yeah, we're not hunting the best ring, but we're like cleaving value by hunting the two pieces that are kind of the most dire. Like even here, like haste mastery, kind of a weak necklace, but honestly, I'd rather have this equipped than that, you know. With a trinket in the way, you're right. Like Arakara too. You know what? You're right. Arakara gives us the trinket and the waist. So we'll filter down to both of those, and we'll, you know what? We'll search for 8s. 8 Arakara. Plus, I'm sure like a lot more people are going to be doing Arakara, so it just gives us more to queue up for. I don't think I want to queue up for 7s though. I think we want to try to get the max crests at this point. Where are we? We are at 2057. Okay, we've queued up for as many as we can. Now it's a waiting game. The waste is crit haste. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Arakara. Which I think's fine. It crit's fine on disc, right? Pretty sure it's pretty good. Can you craft a 606 ring with haste? I could, but we've made it this far without crafting. I feel like it's if we can make it without crafting, that'd be pretty cool, you know? Because like, yeah, we could like craft like embellished pieces, and like every alt has like a 2-hand staff that's embellished, and we could do that, but I think that would kind of just like take away from it a bit, you know, kind of make it a little. It would remove one of the biggest part of the grind, you know, is like hoping for a weapon. Like, oh, this alt got a weapon, this one didn't. It's gonna be so much harder on this one. Like, I think that adds something to it, you know. I guess we can queue up for some 7s just so we aren't staring at me talking for 30 minutes. Hey, Max Raw. Oh, gifted in a Max Raw gifted a sub to Dr. Unemployment. I think that's so funny. One, I appreciate the sub and appreciate the support, Max Raw. But two, also congrats to Dr. Unemployment. That's such a good name, especially for me as like a newbie streamer. It kind of checks out. It's kind of like a gut punch, and I'm here for it. Okay, we found a group. I didn't see what key they invited me to. So we can see where they're going. This one's in the Portal of Time Way, so it's not going to be Arakara. It would probably be Siege, right? Let's just go off that gut instinct. But I appreciate the support. It's their first gifted sub to the channel. Very cool. And also, Dr. Unemployment, check out the emotes that you just got. I like my emotes a lot. I'm a sucker for them. And they took some time to make. Like, I spent like a weekend figuring out how to make emotes. I haven't done it since. Like, I probably should go back and make some more emotes. Like, I feel like nowadays the spin baby emote is pretty outdated because like Mistweavers don't really spin, you know. But what could be one is like a crackling jade lightning, like one that says like dark side and one that says like Sith Lord, or, you know, stuff like that. It'd be fun. Or just like the crackling jade lightning emote. Stay positive. People should watch you because of you, not because of your mistakes or wins. Crushing it, dude. I appreciate that, Prez House. You have no idea how much. It's easy to like let stuff just like break you down a bit, but I've always felt like I can roll with some of the punches, you know, and I agree. I think staying positive is big, and that's why I'm always like trying to be positive with stuff and make jokes out of mistakes and stuff. Like, I think it makes it more fun. Redeem to hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate. Also, I'm pretty sure I owe someone a posture check, and I'm sitting here sitting on my foot. Actually, we're gonna stay sitting on our foot because it finds, or it finds. I said, it's fine is what I meant to say. MCS Power said, if you remove our spin baby, we will have a long talk. Okay. Our always remember Rome wasn't built in a day. That is true. Oh gosh. Okay, we had a bunch of stuff to do. Ugh. Stretch. I haven't stretched since I was like 12. Ugh. I think it's important to like stretch your hands before you play. Especially now that I've had like so many hand problems from playing so much. Like, keeping the blood flowing in your hands is like so important when you just sit here and game all day, you know? But yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day, and it takes like, especially when you're doing like a niche channel like mine, where I'm doing like Mistweaver and healing content on World of Warcraft, like such a small community already. I've kind of told myself like it's gonna be a very slow growth, and it has been. It's like it's very hard to start a channel, but I'm just like every single day I wake up able to breathe better because I have less anxiety than I did when I worked my old job. And I'm just like so grateful for you guys. So I try to always push myself to make a better video than I used to, and hopefully it shows. That's why lately it's taking me a bit longer to make videos, but it's because I'm trying to plan out for like next season, and I'm gonna do like more like of the 1 minute guides because you guys really liked the 1 minute guides that I did this season. Oh, we're in it already.
And now.
But yeah, I'm not gonna remove that yeah, I will not remove the spin baby. Just left a key where the leader did not invite any healer. Swear to God, if I get banned, I'll never play again. Yeah, that's how you get banned from keys, is apparently the keys just fail. Heal! Where's the evoker? Ow. Oh, that pull is scary. Wait. Oh, the evoker died. Some healer I am. Also, I thought I ramped there. Oh, I think that's why my character was like screaming at me because... Oh god, the evoker. Oh, brother. Let's just ramp here. I wasn't going to ramp till we got upstairs, but... Dang, this evoker is struggling.
I don't have a target.
I do have a target. I'm looking right at it. Oh god, I should not have ramped. Now we don't have it. Smite. Smite. Ooh. Your group did not invite a healer is wild. I don't think we'll need to mass res here. Okay, we blasted the healing. That's one thing about this spec is it feels so satisfying when you get a good ramp off. But man, when you get a bad ramp, it feels like you're playing a DPS spec that doesn't have any cooldowns. This evoker is going through it. What is their item level or something? 600. I mean, evoker's on the struggle bus, man. Definitely. Larry Bird Ninja. Hello, that's my latest guess of what LB stands for. Oh boy. One day you'll find out that I'm never going to tell you guys. It's so cringe. It's not even worth going into. I mean, it doesn't have a meaning. It's just two letters. My two favorite letters, one after the other. That's not true. But it's good to see you, Tommy. Good to see you. It's funny, man. So you guys are still like, really wanting to know what that means, but like I said, you're never gonna know. Oh god. I need to heal. Smite. Paints up the tank. Ooh, I mean, it's getting close. Top it off with a stretch. Yeah, appreciate the channel point redemption thing. I don't know really what to do with channel points. I don't really know what they're meant for, what like other people use them for, but one of these days I'll go through and I'll revamp my whole channel point thing and make them more fun and engaging. Because like I used to, back when I would stream like Nuzlockes for my friends and stuff, I had some like pretty fun ones where you could just like insta-kill a Pokemon, which is like crazy for a Nuzlocke. But it was just fun to play around with. Oh god. Oh god. I can't cast. Oh god. Why are we doing this? Ah! Oh, this is just pain. It's like, this is exactly what happened last key where... Oh, no. People think they're making the key go so much faster by chain pooling into this next mob, but, like, taking the 2 seconds to do the last, like, 5% of someone's HP and then moving to the next pack saves us all this time. Like, look at all this that's happening. Such a time waste. Chill playing healer? Oh, hold on. I missed a chat, I think. Yep, just 4 DPS and 1 tank. I mean, it's... Thought someone else was alive. Run. Does this hit everyone? Oh, goodness. This is already one of the keys I've ever done. I also play Mistweaver as an alt, but I don't feel like healing. Also, started healing this expansion with Mistweaver. We're doing it again. What's the point? Mistweaver, so I get pretty anxious. Can't really chill. Yeah, I mean, healing is just more stressful right now. I think, like, what I've learned is, like, I don't need to push every season. Like, I'm kind of taking... I say this as I'm doing a challenge of pushing, but I'm kind of taking this season off in terms of healing. Like, I got my Mistweaver to, like... I got it to a level I was, like, content with, and then I just, like, stopped pushing, and I've really enjoyed that. Like, I've really enjoyed the freedom of being able to play my alts more and stuff, and, I think it's pretty important because, like, always feeling like you have to push on your main and stuff really does get, it's just taxing, you know? But taking a season off from pushing on the Mistweaver, like, super hard and just going with the flow on it has been pretty nice. So, like, knowing your own limits has just been, like, a big point of growth, I think, in terms of my enjoyment for the game. Okay. We recover. Everyone's still here. No one's quit already, so... Oh, this poor evoker. Run. We're doing, like, no boss damage. Let's go and move over here. Okay, now we lusted. Oh, don't waste the bombs on the cleaver. Oh god, oh god, oh god. The railing. I thought I was bringing him to it. Oh, the railing. I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot. He walked around the railing. He's smarter. They're learning. AI is learning. Oh my goodness, what an idiot. This clown streamer talking about growth messes up the easiest mechanic in the whole dungeon season. Oh god, let's grip him over here. That was a good turtle. Oh. That was so rough. Also, we are kind of doing no damage. It's a bit concerning. Oh, what an idiot. Oh no. I am stressed. Like, for a second there, I forgot I was streaming. But we're back. Are we back? God, 1,000 points and you play with no glasses? Hey, that would be fun, but man, I would suck. My glasses do a lot of heavy lifting for my eyesight. What's going on today? Honestly, what is happening today? These keys are like shocking. Goodness. Kevin, oh. Dude, I've been around since Dragonflight at some point, and your content has never disappointed. You've gotten better with every video. Dude, I really appreciate it. Y'all are the best. Y'all are seriously the best. I wish we'd wipe. I don't want to watch the Blood Death Knight do 40 million damage, but I would have made the same mistake. I thought the boss would just walk over / through everything. Yeah, I did. I thought he would walk around it. Or through it. Never encountered that mistake before. But there's a first time for everything, right? When you get a good ramp, you feel godlike, but missing it sucks so bad. Or having to move sucks. Dude, please die. Please die. Well. Commander makes all enchantments have miracle. Ooh. I didn't read the commander. I read like some of the cards in the deck. So you're trying to get out as many miracles as possible, and you surveil 2 at each of your upkeeps. That's crazy. Surveil plus miracles is pretty sick. I mean, hey, the tank might be able to do it. So how was everyone's Thanksgiving and Black Friday? Did anyone get any good deals in for Black Friday? Or anything? Anything exciting happening in your lives? Because this is what's happening in mine. I could take a nap right now. He's done half of the boss's remaining health. But the affix is about to go off, and he's about to heal back all of it. Yeah, here comes the boss's healing. Oh yeah. There's the boss health. Look at it. Whew. I was gonna get a TV for my garage, and then I slept and didn't care anymore. Yeah, Black Friday has been like kind of lame lately. Like it hasn't. I feel like in the past couple of years, it hasn't really had like super good deals where it's like, oh, I have to go out and get this now. You know, just hasn't been the same. Well. Yep. Bought the Steel Series Nova 7 wireless WIW edition. WoW edition, I think. Interesting. I have my headset is like Arctis Steel Series 7 or something like that. I don't know if that's like the same thing that you're talking about. I don't think it is, but I think I got that last Black Friday for a lot cheaper. That was such a waste of time. But I totally feel that, Josh. Arctis 7 game. I mean, that's the headset I'm wearing now. It's good. It's like super nice. 1,000 points playing with no glasses though would be so nice. Tank wasted. Good. Alright, take two. Take two. Honestly, like, we were recovering from the boss walking around the railing on us. But then that last bomb going off kind of just wiped us. We have a bomb way out here too. I PI the evoker, try to blast as much damage as I can. Also plant it out here. Oh, they just ate the bomb. What are they doing? That's so troll. This affix is gonna go off too. Yup. I think the tank is like gripping the enemies into the bombs, and it's like wasting our bombs, you know? Like there, the boss just got a free 20% health back. Because I couldn't deal with the affix there. Because he ate our bomb. Now we have the affix skin and it's on me again. Oh god. Oh, can't go that way. Oh. Goodness. Oh. I feel like every day I get worse and worse at this game. Game Genic had 30% off. So bought a commander deck, box and sleeves. Hasn't arrived yet though. Good purchase though. Good purchase. Like I said, I haven't been out to play like I've played like a couple paper tournaments, but they're like modern, or like I played in a legacy one a while back. Oof. But I miss playing Commander. I want to go out and go to a Commander night soon. Hopefully tonight I get a chance, but yeah, I just got a video I'm trying to get put together. That's probably going to keep me from doing it. Oh god. He just trucked us all with that. He said, we all go down together. And I feel like all the dungeons we've done today, these tanks are just like killing us. Crazy. Evoker's not dispelling himself. Yeah, no one's dispelling themselves, like Paladin either. It's making it definitely a lot more annoying for us, especially on that boss where I was having to run as the affix came out. Definitely making it way harder than it needs to be. Alright, but yeah, I'm trying to work on a video coming up, which is pretty like topical for the time of the season that we're in right now. And then I'm trying to see, I don't think there's gonna be too many changes to each like spec for 10.1.7, right? Like maybe just like eventually I'll talk about like the rings, but like I haven't really put much time into testing them. Like other than that, is there like I haven't seen much like class tuning that's coming or anything like that, so trying to get some videos coming for you guys, but we're kind of just in that part of the season where it just kind of slows down. The content does, you know. Oh boy, this affix. This affix is the bane of my existence. Like, why are we not killing this thing? Like, it has 2 million health. Just poke it. Literally just look at it, kill it, and move on. We're just leaving it. I mean, I'm dotting it, but we just ran from it. Luckily, the affix came right as we ramped. Lovely. But look, we're just in combat with that over there, aren't we? Is that not what that is? Like, didn't that guy's pet just like hop on over to that curse blade? What is going on? Yeah, it just clipped to us. Very weird. Whew. I love the chaos of Commander. It's way more social. I do mess with Popper too, though. I tried getting into Popper for like a little bit, but it just wasn't for me. Which I thought I would like it. Like it has like everything that I would like in a set. It's just at the time that I was trying to get into it, it was like 2 decks, like, and that just wasn't fun to me. But like all of my friends that I used to play with all the time are getting back into Standard right now. So they really want me to get back into it. So I just ordered like the cheapest Standard deck you could possibly put together. Because I can't be affording all these like $200 decks and stuff. Oh, it's boss time already. Yikes, my ramp is down. Man, your penance barely tickles health bars when you are not in your mind bender. It's crazy. Alright, we're good though now. I think we're in a pretty good spot for this fight. Oh god, evoker. Scared me. Alright, now we have our ramp. Who's excited about Plunderstorms coming back? I'm like actually very like happy that they're coming back. I miss Plunderstorms. I tried making like a few videos on them, but you guys, rightfully so, didn't really care to watch them. Like, I don't blame you. It's not my kind of content, but I didn't really get to play it as much as I would have hoped. But I had a good time playing it when I did play it. But I'm excited they're coming back because I at least get to do it again. Apparently it's going to be like a little bit different, which is exciting. I could be talked into Standard. I think Standard's really fun right now. Like every night, like when me and my wife are watching TV or something, or like if we get a chance to hang out, like we're both like iPad people. Well, I'm an iPad kid, and then she just like joins me and does Sudokus or whatever on her iPad. I'm always like playing Magic Arena. So like I've been playing Standard on that, but actually building a deck, it's been a long time since I've built a Standard deck. Because it's just been so expensive for so long. But it's a good time right now. And I hope my deck, although it's very cheap and not very meta, I hope it's going to be good enough to compete. Brother, enough. Gave me PTSD last time, but I probably will grind it anyways. You know, see, I didn't grind... Anyways, I didn't grind it. I literally just did it for like a little bit, like barely played it. I could never grind it though, that's for sure. I don't blame you there. Definitely not something I would ever want to grind. Come on, Crushing Slam. Nice. God, that's so satisfying when you can line up your ramp with like a big slam and you just see all the health bars just like whoosh right back up. But see, now we're out of our ramp and we have to heal up this affix and it's like, oh god. But we have our ramp coming back. I don't know. I guess the evoker was LOS from us there, which is weird. That's okay. Let's PI here. I'm trying choking waters. No. Okay, we have a ramp again. I'm gonna save the penance for as the slam comes out. Alright. Stinky vomit. Magic Arena on the iPad is peak gaming. It's so convenient. Yeah, I used to play way back in the day, like the old Magic iPad and like Xbox games. Like there was one for like each core set or whatever, and the one that I played on my iPad was the 2015 one. That one was it had like a fun little card pool, and I had like I played enough to where I could just like unlock all the cards for free. So like I had the ability to build like any deck in that game, which was really fun because it had, like I said, a fun card pool. But I didn't really play any of the other ones, but Arena is like the end game version of all those, you know? Oh boy. Got a lot of damage coming out. No, don't choke me. Okay. Well. Alright, here comes the scary pool. Let's try to mind soothe it, see if they want to skip. Nope. I think we're gonna put down barrier. Might as well go stand in it. Yeah, I'm a big time. Magic's definitely my like secondary hobby. I really want to start a second channel where I just play Magic. Like nothing serious, just hey, here's a deck that I built. Let's try it out. Like something like that. Maybe get like 5 views per video, but I think that I'd be pretty happy with that. Just like doing something that's like my other passion, you know? And who knows, maybe one day it also grows to this size. But you're right, it's definitely peak gaming for sure. Alright. Ooh, don't chain pull. Don't chain pull. I'm perfectly stressed as is.
It's not ready yet.
Ooh, we got the affix spawning. Why is the affix so quiet? Did I change a setting or something? I must have, but she is like whispering. Okay, even after, like, look, if the tank hadn't have wasted 10 minutes on the first boss, having 10 more minutes here, I think we would have been able to time. Oh my goodness. I have never done this pool before.
It's still recharging.
What on earth is this pool? It's terrifying. Let's rapture. Hey, we made out of it with only 1 death, which is kind of definitely a win, I'd say. Ooh, goodness gracious. play some arena on here, I'd watch. You would watch, but I think that would do some damage to my channel if I mixed it up and played other games and stuff. But I definitely want to. I have a secondary channel, but I've never really done anything with it like meaningful. I would like to start uploading Magic stuff. That would be very fun for me. Be right back. Gotta change trains. Ooh, you're riding some trains. I've only traveled by train like twice in my life. So awesome, like so cool. Definitely my favorite way to travel. Ooh, Tink died. I can't dispel the toxin on him. So. Oh. I don't really know what there is to do versus the toxin if I can't get rid of it on him. Guess we can try to blast 15 million damage on this one guy. No. There's no way. Pugging with no interrupt sounds atrocious. Yeah, and that we're nowhere near even halfway done with it. We have to get the Disc Priest and the Holy Priest to 2500 IO. So I am just like, at this point, I'm just numb to it, JJ. I'm just like, look, if casts go off, there's nothing I could have done there, you know? But I don't know if I'd ever stream it, Josh. It would just be like whenever I get like a free weekend, just post a video on the second channel kind of thing, you know? But even then, it's like that's like a big opportunity cost of not posting on the main channel. Because if I'm taking time to post on my second channel instead of my main channel, then that's just like very inefficient. So that's why I kind of haven't done much with that channel, because it feels like if I'm posting a video, it should be on my main channel. But I think that would be good for my mental health or something. We're gonna have to. Let's just let him die. He's just rotting down. Let him die in mass res. Yep. There's nothing I can do there. That dot was just ticking. Time is your most important resource for sure. Especially like when you're first starting a channel, like it is brutal how much time it takes. Because I mean, you watch like other content creators. I don't know about in the WoW sphere. I feel like most people in the WoW sphere kind of do everything themselves. But you go to like other games where like content creators can be bigger than WoW content creators, and you know, they can like hire editors and stuff to like do a lot of stuff for them or help them do some things. But man, when you're first starting off as a content creator, like the amount of time it takes just to make like one video is like, you'd be very surprised. It takes so much. But I'm happy to do it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying like, oh god, run. Don't lust before we de-res. I'm actually really excited to play on the Holy Priest though, because I really like both of their hero talent trees. Like Oracle is pretty lame as Disc Priest, but it's actually really fun as Holy Priest. And then what's the other one? Archon. We just stand in this, right? We might have a B-res. Archon's a good time. Like, I love the Halo build. Like, it's so cool. I mean, I guess it does get old very quickly, but it's still fun while it's fun, you know? But golly, today's stream has been... This is definitely like the hurdle portion of the challenge. We just have to get over these like 7s and 8s, because you get a mixture of people who are like alting and like just trying to go super fast and just messing up because they're going too fast, and then people who are new. So like this is like the hardest like key level. It goes, I would say this key level is like harder to play than like 10s, maybe not 11s, but 10s are definitely easier. Because at least by the time you're pushing 10s, you get groups with people who are like fully geared and stuff, and just take less damage and stuff. And like then it's just a matter of like, can you handle the mechanics? And hopefully by then I'll have enough haste to compete and stuff. But man, these +7s are like patience testing. Like, speaking of patience testing, me and the Paladin are both rezzing this DK. So why did he release? Oh, I don't get it. It's okay though. Take deep breaths. All right. Back to the action. People just getting hit by the waves. We're fine. Got a smite spam. Oh my goodness, people. Let's try the Paladin because they're going crazy. I mean, this is painful to watch. And I'm not even watching it. Like, I know you guys are probably like, oh god, this group. These keys, why am I watching this? But some of you are probably watching this and love watching me in pain. I know some of you are out there, I know for sure. PI the tank just for fun. You know what? Sometimes I'll do that. And sometimes, like, I don't even hate it. Like, if my tank is, like, doing a big pool, I'm like, I know it would probably be smarter to PI the DPS so the pool dies quicker, but PI the tank, they won't die. And then, you know, you're eliminating one way that you can wipe. I don't hate it. I also know that it's not correct. Oh god, this affix with this next boss is going to be pretty fun. I don't think fun's the right word. Also, we're starting the next boss without our ramp, which is concerning. I don't know how to play this boss on this spec. I don't know the best way. Hopefully we can figure it out. I PI healers all the time. Well, I do play the talent that whenever I PI someone else, I also get it. So I do technically always PI healers. What's up, Amanda? Good to see you. Oh god. I guess we're supposed to cleave our hot. Oh god, I launched someone. I gave them so much time too. We gotta kill this thing quick. Super clean. Good mass dispel timing. But now we won't have mass dispel for the whole fight, which is a little sketchy. We gotta smite spam our little hearts out here though. Hopefully it goes on me. It is. I'm gonna insta dispel myself. We'll pain sup this person. Let's PI, or not PI, let's penance this person though. We have double radiance charges. We can probably sit on him. Okay, here come the dots. It's on me. Why would you go in the... Oh, we're underwater. Okay, it's okay. I swam as a kid. We're fine. Oh, this is so stressful. Okay, the tank immuned it, or someone immuned it, which is pretty cool. Maybe the Paladin? No, I think it was the tank. Am I supposed to dot each of the tentacles, though? Probably. So you get more healing? Oh, God. You're stacked on each other. Killing me, Smalls. Trying to take my own space, or claim my own space, and we're just getting crowded. Let's go ahead and fade in case we get hit. We did. I'm gonna hit the other person. Okay, that was the worst mindbender. I literally mindbendered, penanced, and then we had nothing to hit. So, yeah. Luckily, it went on me in the tank. That's actually huge for this portion. And we're getting the affix during lust. Okay, this is actually pretty smooth. Let's pain sup the person. Uh-oh. I will say, like, yeah, it does suck playing priest without an interrupt, but it sucks a little bit more playing no mobility classes. Like, that's kind of the biggest pain point I'm having. Oh. Ooh. Goodness, doesn't Shadow Word Death do big heals with atonements? Yes, especially when you're in your this thing. But I honestly was just not even thinking about it there. But yeah, usually you press it, especially when you're in your Mindbender, because it's shadow damage. Why not be a dragon? You know what? Good point. Good point. Okay, we got shoes. That's the last thing we need from this dungeon. It's not even an upgrade, is it? No, and it doesn't have haste. Oof. What did other people get? Someone else got a chest card. Dang. Well, that was horrendous. To be fair, the affix is misleading. It's not a healing absorb in this. Yeah, it's not a heal absorb. I just call it that. But it basically, you need to have done a certain amount of healing to that person. So if someone's at like 1% health and you heal them, if it was a heal absorb, it would all go into the heal absorb. It wouldn't go into their health. But the way the affix works is like you can heal them, and it will heal them, and it'll also count toward the affix, which is really cool. But yeah, I know it's just I don't really know the correct term, so sometimes I just call it a heal absorb. Be right back. Phone call. I got you. Well, we just run it back. We run it back. Join the purple crew. They need a lust though. I doubt they bring me in. Yeah, I would say I've never seen the boss maneuver around the railing there like that. That was a weird one. Short CD should be sending those when folks are low. Oh, the mind, yeah, the Shadow Word Death, yeah. I don't disagree. I just was not thinking about it during that boss. Dispel yourself first and single target heal the other person with penance and flash heal. You could save your Mindbender for AoEs, but always use Mind Blast on CD for damage. It's better than spamming smites. Oh, this guy just... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I try to save Mind Blast. Normally, I agree you would Mind Blast on cooldown, but that's because you should always, like, have Mindbender available, almost. But, like, I have such low haste that I kind of have to smite spam more, even though it's, like, very low value. It's just to cycle my Mindbender cooldown. Like it does, yeah. I don't disagree. It does less damage. Smite does, but it's almost only for the cycling of the cooldown. They have a lust. They have a B res. They don't have a priest though. So, might I tempt you in a priest? All right, let's get back into this. We haven't timed a key today, which is like, that's concerning. But we've had some pretty fluky mistakes happen. Casual mode, simply because it costs money. Plus, I really like this. I really like the way not this Mog, but I really like this character. Um, I don't really care to be an not an evoker, a Drakthir. In high keys, and you have a tank paladin, sometimes it's best to PI him. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I don't doubt it, but like I feel like in super high keys, like you would still PI your biggest gain of a DPS to try to burn the mob, you know. What key are we queued up for? Is it another siege? No, it's Arakara. Let's go and head there. Oh, someone's queuing up 620 healer. We're probably about to get kicked, but it's a-okay. Like, I know Mind Blast does big damage, but it seems kind of wasteful to not use it during your Mind Bender, you know? I don't know. Okay, I didn't see who these people are that joined, but hopefully there's some pumpers. We have a poison cleansing, which is good for the early section of the dungeon. Hopefully he doesn't rip it on the final boss, though. That just causes more issues than, you know, it causes more problems than solutions. Oh, I am out of vigor. Seems that spamming my buttons is not the play. It's okay, we'll walk. Mind Blast for the Rift is massive healing because the Rift converts more damage to healing via Atonement. Like, I don't disagree, but shouldn't you play to always have your Mind Bender? Like, would it not be worth it to spend 2 globals smiting to shave the last few seconds off your Mind Bender, and then Mind Blasting in your Mind Bender so that your Rift is also active for your whole Mind Bender? You know what I mean? Like, if it's not too much of a problem, shouldn't you just line those up? I guess maybe like the 4 set changes stuff. Smite and Pennant, and that's the thing is I'm trying to say, like, ideally, given that you have enough haste, you should always be able to line them up, you know? Smite and Penance increase the damage of your next Mind Blast by 25%. And see, that bonus damage from your 4 set will scale off of the bonus damage you get from Mindbender too. So, do I even have this keybound? I do. I have my Warlock Cookies keybound. That's Pog right there. Love to see that. I haven't looked at my talent build in a long time.
5.
Yeah, we just need haste. We're hoping for a Sack Brood or a Waste from this dungeon. That's all we care about. Timing it would be cool too.
You learn the true lesson of the
But it wouldn't really get us too much IO, I don't think. I don't think it would push us up to 2100. No. Don't jump to me. No. No! Maybe if I fade. Oh. Oh, that first little run is always so spooky.
I need to get closer.
Uh-oh. Oh god. I had to. I'm so sorry. It was to dodge the frontal. This is hideous. Let's PI. Oh god. Sick PI. Sick mindbender. Oh god. Oh, that was so ugly. That was so ugly. Mythic Sack Brood in the vault, says JJ. Very nice. Man, would love that vault luck. We got a heroic track coagulum thing from this character's vault. God, weird. What am I doing? What game am I playing? It's not WoW. It is not WoW. It's Butt Pool Simulator 5000. And I'm good at it too. I am so good at it. Cannot be beaten. But the good thing about starting off a dungeon in the worst possible way ever is we can only go up from here. Like, my group's expectations of me cannot go lower. So that's the glass half full approach.
It's too far away.
Mind blast hit. Oh god. He had the warlock, which is the lowest damage of my DPS right now, so hopefully he's able to use that. Dang, I should have hit the shaman. Look at that damage. Crazy. Oh, hideous butt pool simulator. I mean, come on. I got it installed. I'm a mod. Like, I am #1 butt pull simulator player in the world. All right, come on. I gotta fade. Please do not chain into the mini boss. Please do not. Please do not. I'm also saving my ramp because we kind of need to. Oh god, millions dead. Let's go and rapture. Oh, don't run to me. This is so bad. Okay, luckily we have enough time to top people up though on this next pool. Oh, I'm making Disc Priest look like the most impossible spec to play. Like, I have a talent for making this spec look just ridiculously hard, and here we go. Mini boss time. Let's go ahead and just gonna penance before I mind blast. That feels bad. Please get off of me. The invisible frontal, where is it? I think it's over there, yeah. Hey, 0 deaths there. We take those. Oh, I am stressed. Death? Hey, I beat your death call. Disc Priest is super hard to play at low level keys with pugs. Yeah, I feel like Disc is one of those keys where like you watch other streamers do it and like high keys and you're like, I could do that. You take it into a +8 and you're like, what even is happening? Like, how do they make it look this easy? But I really do think a lot of it, obviously a lot of it comes with, you know, skill and practice, but a lot of it comes with your haste. Like, I keep saying it, and it sounds like I'm just like harping on it, but it feels 10 times harder to play with less haste. Like, so much harder. And we have the affix. Okay. Gotta heal the affix off.
I'm out of range.
No, I'm out of range. Oh, we need a rebuff because your boy's been dying for sure. Let's go and PI the shaman because he's a blaster. Let's ramp as soon as the boss like starts its thing. It's Mind Blast here, penance. Ooh, a good Zephyr. We honestly didn't really need the Zephyr. Let's go ahead and Halo. Once these ads come out, let's dot. Never mind, they are all dead. Holy, that shaman damage is crazy. I was gonna say we can dot one and then penance it, and that way the dot would spread to all of them. Wow, we are trucking this boss. Let's go on Radiance, then we can go ahead and Mindbender now. Boss is already dead. That is crazy. Dude, that was insane. Whew. Shadow Word Death. Oh, yeah. You're only executing with it? Yeah, no, it's a habit I need to break, but like just pressing it more often. But it just feels... it's one of those things that I've just developed from playing other specs where I just think of it as an execute. Even though I know it's not. Like here, I'm just going to rip it. But I didn't have any atonements there, so that was actually a really bad use of it. But especially my Mindbender, I need to get in the habit of using it. I think I need to add a glow to it. This is what I've found across all my characters is, for some reason, my small brain sees a glow and thinks like, okay, do what the glow tells you to do. And like whenever I've been playing my alts, like on Druid or on Shaman, Shaman's a good example. I added a glow to a button that was like is new to the rotation since the last time I've played Shaman, and it really helped me remember to press it. So I think I have the brain of like a 6-year-old, and my brain sees a glow and presses that button. So I mean, like, yeah, that's kind of like that's like a self-demeaning, I think is the right word, way of putting it, but it's true. Like, my brain responds to the glow. But we can do that after this key. I think that would help me a lot. Uh-oh. But you're so right. It's just a habit. It's just a habit I haven't built yet, you know? Because I used to play the talent where if you Shadow Word Deathed while it was in execute range, you would get like a second, you would refund it. So you could use it twice. And I guess I don't play it anymore, so I need to get out of that habit. That's why I'm so used to sitting on that button until they're in execute range, you know? What is the little bar to the left of the tank icon in your party frames? To the left? To the left of the tank. Okay, once again, my small brain is in full effect, on full display here. The bar to the left. I'm not sure. There's a bunch of icons here. Some of them are like, yeah, active mitigations is on the left side. Yeah. Get that now without execute. Yeah. It's a huge free heal. I hear a ding and I press button. Yeah, I'm the same way, but with glow. See, like now, my glows are down here on my action bars, but I need to move them up to my weak auras. Like I just need to revamp my weak aura. I've kind of done that this whole challenge across all of my alts. Like once I get to this point, like the +8s plus 9 level, like I kind of can pick up on a few things that I need to change about my weak auras, and now this is one of those. So we'll look into it after this. That shouldn't be a difficult fix. But you are right. I know it's like a big smack of damage, especially right after you Mind Blast. Like you apply Schism to them, and especially if you're in your Mind Bender, like it does so much damage. I think we ramp here. But yeah, my grid profile it's not as good as I would like for it to be. Like you'll see there is a lot of clutter on some specs with the left side of their thing, but I think that's what you're talking about. Like when icons are appearing on the left side of their profile or cell. I'm sorry, not grid, cell. To the right, not left. Yeah, and that's what that is. So you'll see there was a little Zephyr icon that appeared there. This little, it looks like a guy's chest here. That is my atonement buff. So that's how I'm healing. So as long as they have that buff, like the tank is the only one that has it right now. As long as they have that, my damage also heals them. Is how that works. If that's what you're asking about, that's like a disc priest thing. It's like now everyone has it. Let's be out of the shaman. Proper defensive. I tried to grip the tank, but he is caught in a web. Yeah, I can't do anything for it. I don't have my. Oh, where are we? We resing the shot. Okay, we're. I tried, but don't have a way. Tried to grip ya. Try to grip you. But no, the silken wrap or whatever was on the tank, and no, we couldn't break it. Obviously I don't have a kick, so I couldn't do that, but yeah, I think that's what you're talking about, Goer. Ogre. I'm gonna say ogre because that looks like it could be what you're saying. The little bar to the right of the tank icon. So it's a bar here? I don't know. I'll look out for it. It might be like it might be like his shield wall or like something like that, you know. It's the same color as the party frame. It's just a little bar that shrinks to the left. It's right next to the shield icon. No big deal. I don't want to make it confusing in the middle of the game. Oh, no worries. We should be fine here, but it must be like one of their buffs that's running out here. Or like a passive that he's maintaining. That must be his. Do prot warriors have like two resources, like two bonus resources, like rage and something else? Because it might be that. It could also be like a timer on one of his buffs. I think that's what it is. Ooh. I can at least Psychic Scream that one. But yeah, I see what you're talking about now. It's that little brown bar right next to... I see now. You said right next to the tank icon. I wish I knew. It's my own UI. You would think I know. But I think it's because I just don't know much about Prot Warrior. Like, it's one of those specs that I've never played, so I couldn't tell you what it is. But it looks like it's a cooldown. Like a mitigation that he has. And it looks like it's a timer for that mitigation. So I would think it's like one of his main ones that he has up. Ooh. I hate that. It was going towards the evoker. And then it changed up last second and clipped me. That's cringe. But I see what you mean. I think that is the case. Let's ramp. That thing is trying to target me out there. Sorry, I know I'm getting quiet here, but I'm trying to keep people alive. Alright, we did it. My death was very cringe, but those happen, I guess. Probably shield block. That's what I would think it is. Tank mitigation buff. Every tank has this and sell add-on. Ah. Gotcha. So I guess it's just, hey, here's how much they have mitigation for. You would think I would know my own UI, but no. I just swapped to sell this season, and a lot of stuff I did leave default. I've only changed the stuff that I know I actively look at, but that's why you'll see some things are like in a weird spot. Maybe the tank is sleeping on S, shield block, or IP. Check uptime after the dungeon. I'll look at that, because that could be what it is. But, yeah, I'll look at uptime. Because, yeah, you barely see it there. But the shield, the tank's doing a good job of surviving, so I think we should pop it offensive here. But that sounds right. We're chilling now. I think that is what it is, Ogre. Alright, no butt pulls, no butt pulls. Let's go and fade just in case. How are we pulling this? Let's smite. Ooh, I'm glad I faded. Okay, we are pulling here. We need to smite a bit. I kind of don't want to barrier here, but it probably wouldn't have been a bad call while all these little guys are alive. Dang, I went to use this one power word life on the evoker, but he like used a warlock cookie before it could hit him, and it took him out of the threshold to heal good. Tragic. But hey, he survived, so we take those. Maybe Halo's a good spell to cast while this little guy's channeling that to stun you. That way it's like shooting out as you're stunned, getting some healing. Maybe I just like renew spam there. I don't know. Let's ramp. Alright, we're chilling here. Got to be really careful on this fight, because the only way that I can break my own ramp, I'm pretty sure, is just Psychic Scream. And I have the talent that reduces time off of it, so it's going to be very close. We just need to try to cycle our Mindbender for every set of Cultivating Poisons. think we're fine. Let's go ahead and rebuff just in case. We got 9 minutes. We got like 2 good attempts if something goes wrong. Let's get a good spread around, but not stay. I want to stay in this inner ring of the room. That way my atonements or my radiances can make sure and hit everyone. Let's go and radiance here. We'll enter ramp. Okay, someone is just nuking the boss. Of course it's the shaman. Let's go ahead and hang out by this puddle. Whoa. Got poisons coming soon. I have my ramp ready. We're rocking and rolling. Let's go ahead and ramp. I'm gonna hang out near this puddle. I'm kind of near 2, which is good. In case there's like some confusion, I might be able to make it to the next one. Oh, come on. Don't hit me. Nice. All right, super clean. Dude, this shaman is a cranker. I mean, that was insane damage. We actually got some. We got 28 IO. We'll take that from that. And we're gonna get Sack Brood. What a lucky dungeon, dude. We got Sack Brood with Leech and somehow a socket. No, we didn't. What did someone get? Someone got a male feat. Someone else got an agility trinket. GG, dude, that shaman's damage was insane. What was their item level? 6. Okay, 627. That kind of explains it. But we said check buff uptime. Buff uptime of defensive stance. No, that's not it. Into the fray. Brace for impact. Shield slam. Still don't see shield. Shield block was 50%. My atonement was only 50%. That's cringe. Shield wall 4.8%. Is that supposed to be higher? I don't know anything about warriors. But I don't know. They did fine. They did a good job surviving. It's the best tank we've had all day by a lot too, so I don't hate it. Okay. Let's try. We just got to snipe some pieces. Ooh, we +2'd that too, which is nice. What key next? Just another siege? I mean, we have to replace these pieces, right? There's like no way we get to 2,500 with these pieces. I think it's shield block. It basically should be up all the time. Oh, if that's the case, then they were halfway there. 50% of the time. Grats, that's a great job. No, we didn't really get that, Josh. I was trying to call the shot, like I was trying to call the home run before we hit. Okay, for Mindia, we're gonna do a change to our weak auras so that I don't miss something. Check from cell indicators. Yeah, I guess we could do that too. Indicators. Well, wouldn't it be under appearance? No. Indicators. Tank active mitigation. Yeah, that's what it is. Just that they have an active mitigation going. Oh, I was gonna do a quick change to our weak auras. I guess I could queue up for some dungeons while we do this. Let's go and do that first. Then we'll check our weak aura situation. I mean, we could snipe pieces, but that's given that we're gonna have good luck getting those pieces. And I don't think that's the case, so maybe we just keep going with getting IO. So maybe like hunting mists, hoping for a changeling is like a good play. But we can look for mist, city of threads, yikes. Stonevault, another siege. Siege, Mist City, Stonevault. Let's look for that. Around like eight levels is where I'm happy at. Group doesn't have a lust. We're not going to queue up for that. Look, 8 to 8. Let's just filter down to the 8s. We have a lust and a B-res. We'll queue. Lust and a B-res City of Threads. Oh. We'll queue. I mean, we could like flask our haste. You know what? We might just need to do that. Less B-res Stonevault. Okay, we queued up for some keys. Ooh, we got into a city. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So, consumables, flasks. What is it? Swiftness? Swiftness? How much? Only 200 for 2600 haste. That's actually huge. Let's get a couple of these. Let's get like 4 for now. Pretty free to do that. I guess we can look for like a food that gives us haste too, but I doubt it would give us that much of a haste bonus. You know, we kind of are getting to the key level where we should be using consumes, I would say. But I don't think our gear is to the level where it's worth enchanting it, right? Off to get the kiddos. Nice stream today. I appreciate you, Mindja. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your time with the kiddos. Hopefully, I'll see you on... What's today? Wednesday, so I'll see you on Friday. Next stream is on Friday. Let's get some stuffed cave peppers. I guess we can get some mana oil, too. Algari. Mana oil's kind of... I mean, it, like, adds up. But, I guess we just go full on, get the 3... It's a bit more haste, too. Okay, we have some consumes. It's not like a ton. Okay. We could try to like upgrade some of our pieces before we head into this dungeon too. That could help a lot. Let's see. What do we upgrade? We need just our big haste pieces. Where are they? This is one of them. Our helm. We can upgrade it once. Oh, yikes. We're not going to be able to upgrade anything. Our weapon. This has some haste on it. Okay. Just getting a couple more item levels before we head into this godforsaken place called City of Threads.
I will answer the call.
We gained 1 item level off that. That's it. Thanks, LV. Of course. I'm sorry it took me so long to get you an answer, Ogor, but glad together we put our collective brains together and figured it out. Is crafting not allowed? I mean, like, nothing's holding me back. Like, I didn't set a definitive rule, but I kind of want it to be like a last resort kind of thing. I don't want to just, because if it were fully allowed, Tenelli, or I'm going to say Tenelli, correct me if I'm wrong there, Tenelli. Tonelli? Probably Tonelli. But if I allowed it, then like what I would have done is like episode 1 crafting a weapon on all of my alts, and then it's like that really does take the fun out of it, you know. Ooh, is this haste food? Someone dropped a haste feast. An everything stew. Is that haste? Yikes, it's mastery. Okay. But you know what I mean? I think it would just like homogenize the grind. Like if I crafted that and like a necklace on every character, it would just be like, oh, okay. Take a lot of the fun out of it. Okay, what's our haste now? Now that we have consumes. Okay, we gain like a full 4% haste. More than 4.5. We take that all day. Let's buff. Let's get into the zone. I was about to ask, like, what's our first thing? Mastery? Yuck. Yeah. Understandable, and the pronunciation was on point. Tonelli. Is it Tonelli? Like, is it an ah or a Tenelli? Ooh. We're gonna go the long way. It's just safer. Yes, please give me the verse buff. Someone. Me? Oh, it's me. I am so sorry. Wait, priest can do that? I thought it was like a profession thing. This character has no professions. That's why I was like sitting there waiting on them to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-fade. Shout that. Or Psychic Scream, sorry. Let's PI the Paladin. See what kind of damage they can do. Pain suppression the Paladin because they're under some heat. And they grabbed aggro somewhere along the way. Who needs kicks? Okay. Ouch. Where are we going, tank? Oh, God. Gonna pre-fade. Just gonna drop barrier. I don't know.
It's not ready yet.
This is my first priest key ever. I'm just pressing buttons. Let's be real. Oh, I also forgot to make the weak Cora. Love that. We should be fine. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm playing better than I have been all day. Probably didn't need to mass dispel that one, but man, your penance heals like a wet noodle when you're out of your cooldown. Sweet. I had no idea I could do this. Guys, I am not a priest main. Both are coming my way. Ouch. Glad I shielded myself. Ouch. Oh, and then that one silken bound me. I was trying to step out before I dispelled myself, but I probably should have just insta-dispelled myself. Yeah, when I can't stop those casts coming my way, I mean, like, normally you can, like, move in and Psychic Scream the casts, but when I got marked, I couldn't really move in there and then Psychic Scream because then I'll shoot everyone with orbs, so just a very awkward overlap there, unfortunately. That's okay. It's the kind of stuff you bounce back from. I was able to... Yikes, this mob is gonna heal. Okay, now we're chilling. We're good, we're good. Sometimes deaths just happen. Obviously there was something that I could have done to prevent that, but we just shake it off. We shake it off. Bounce back. Don't let it affect the rest of the dungeon. I'm gonna target this one. Ooh, that was risky. Riskier than it needed to be, the Paladin jumping through like that. I think the monks... Oh, monk! Ooh. This dungeon's scary. We aren't even at the hard bosses yet. We aren't even at the bosses yet. What am I saying? Okay, people not dispelling themselves is kind of sucky, but it's a-okay. Me and the Paladin are stacked, so I'm going to try to spread a bit. We'll dispel the Paladin first. Pain suppression the hunter. Luckily, yeah, we're pinging. Nice. We all know. Bend that knee, he says. Ooh, a very late lust. I'm here for it. I'm so sorry I'm not like reading chat or talking. I am just focused. This dungeon is just stressful all around. But you guys are amazing. Uh-oh. You guys are seriously the best for supporting me, even though I'm the worstest priest on the planet. Very cool of you guys. Ooh. Just gonna Holy Nova as we move. Let's grip the priest or the paladin. Clean. Clean. Is Halo really worth it? Doesn't it aggro with its range? I'm pretty sure they fixed it where it doesn't pull mobs that you're not already in combat with. I'm pretty sure, but I don't want to test it here, but it used to do that. Yeah, I think Chappie's right. It only hits enemies you're already in combat with, because in PTR, they had it broken to where let's go ahead and tag this mob over here.
I need to get closer.
They had it to where it was pulling mobs that you weren't in combat with, so it was like impossible to test Holy Priest, because like, you know, Holy Priest plays the Archon, the actual Halo build, and you just couldn't test it in PTR because you would be pulling the whole dungeon. Like, imagine doing Stonevault and you rip Halo and it just grabs things through walls too. Like, it was abysmal. Let's rapture this. But no, I think they did end up fixing that. 4 weeks, so these are the bosses. Ah, okay. Hopefully that rings true, because I don't know how we're going to be able to cycle our mind bender on the final boss. Oh, I just don't know if we're going to be able to do it good enough. Oh god, this priest trying to heal dots after the mob dies. You hate to see it. We're healed enough. Honestly, I'm happy with this key so far. We've had some deaths, but I don't think they were like me sucking that much. I think it was just like stuff happening. But I think Halo is very good. Like, it does good damage, especially in your mind bender. But I don't think it's like so good to where it's like, oh, if you don't run Halo, you're like throwing, you know? I don't think it's like one of those. Let's PI the Windwalker. I know that's never worth it, but YOLO. Shout out to the fellow monk. Ow. Gonna fade. I have the talent where fade gives us like 10% damage mitigation, so it's also such a low cooldown to where it's like, it's kind of worth it to just press it like very often, you know? If I press fade a lot during a dungeon, odds are we're gonna get better value than if I forget to press it, you know? So I need to get more in the habit of fading before like even potential mechanics, like when the boss like chooses like a random person to hit. I just need to pre-fade that, like just get 10% mitigation and go from there. I think that's how you like really play this spec optimally.
It's not ready yet.
It's like here, I'm just gonna pre-fade this, which we mitigated 10% of the damage that would have done to us, and for free. And look, fade's still going, so it lasts the whole dot, so it's kind of free. And maybe that's kind of like the trick to healing these really tough bosses in this dungeon, is I just need to like fade myself, make myself less of an issue to heal. and play like that. I think that could help. So like there, I mean, I have Fade almost up again. I'm not playing the talent where Fade loses 10 seconds off of its cooldown, which would probably make it. I would be able to use Fade for every cycle of that debuff. Maybe not. Maybe it's not that much of a cooldown reduction, but it's worth considering. Okay, I usually pick the other option myself, as in not die. Similar to that big AoE circle from Balance Druids, right? Yeah, but that one's like bugged. Like I know there are some like raid mobs like where you'll pull it. I remember back in Shadowlands, I think the final raid of Shadowlands, there was this one, what was it? There was this one little enemy where if you press Starfall on your Balance Druid, you would just pull like half the room, and it was like a bug on this one staircase. Maybe it was when we were doing like an old raid. I don't know. I don't play Balance Druid, but I know it had to do with Balance Druid pressing Starfall. It would just pull everything. Let's Fade. Yeah, that's like, God, I need to get back in the habit of pressing that. You can tell the difference of when I press it versus when I don't. Ooh. A Mind Blast followed by a Shadow Word Death just nukes the affix. It's so satisfying. We just need to smite if we can. No. I'm in combat, it says. Interesting. Hey, I just followed that guy. I thought we were done. I'm not counting. But I think it's similar, but they have hard fixed it to where it doesn't pull mobs you're not in combat with now. By the way, switch buff uptime back to healing done. You're so right. I appreciate you. You're so right. Sorry about that, guys. Hymnal's back. Windwalker is actually third best PI target at the moment. Haste is great for them this expansion. You're memeing. There's no way. Are you serious? Haste is good for Windwalker? Because my Mistweaver has so much haste. So I should probably do some Windwalker keys if that's the case. Is it? There's no way. What could have changed to make haste good for Windwalker? You can tell I don't pay attention to any other monk specs other than Mistweaver. Okay, let's pre-rapture this first frost. Ooh, that scared me. Let's PI the monk again. There's no way they're... Are you serious? That's like crazy if that's true. I mean, I don't doubt it. Like, I'm not saying, oh, you're lying. I kind of am, but I'm not meaning to. Oh, God. But that is just like so mind-blowing. So different from what I'm used to that it's like hard to accept, you know? It's not hard to believe, it's just hard to accept. Hey, that's cool, though. Do you have just Priest and Paladin at 2500? We have these two. We have both Priest specs and Paladin, and we also have Evoker left. So the Evoker is kind of like the sleeper one that's going to give us a lot of trouble. Stay kind of in melee if we can. Dude, third best PI target being Windwalker. That, I mean, it just sounds like it's fake, you know? With how untrue that's been in the past, it just doesn't feel real. Go and pre-rapture. Spread these shields around. I don't know how worth that is. This boss is dying very slowly, though, it feels like. Defensive. Dispel. We have PI up again. Let's just PI the Windwalker. YOLO. I mean, we PI'd the Windwalker and they're on pace with the Hunter. So maybe it would have been more worth it to PI the Hunter. I don't know. PI math is very weird. I don't know why I just pressed Mindbender. Press it as the boss died. Because, I mean, with 2 PIs, it must have to do with the Shadow Pan one. Okay, I kind of lied. Their 4th best PI target behind Enhance, Survival, and Unholy. There's no way they're better than, like, Arcane and Fire Mage. That's crazy. That is crazy. Dang, I wonder what it is, though. What has changed in Monkland? It must have to do with their hero talent tree, the one that I haven't really paid any attention to. What's up, Dare Gabratin Locks? I'll just call you Locks. What's up, Locks? Oh my goodness, my eye. What's good, guys? Good to see you all. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? Pretty sure. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you all had good vaults this week. Ours were they were okay. I think on my monk I got just a socket. Like I just got the tokens to get a socket, which is like okay. And then on 2 of my alts, both the priest and the shaman, both of them just got an upgrade to a piece they already had, and then the paladin got like a trinket upgrade kind of. So it was like a pretty meh. It was kind of a meh vault week for me, but that's okay. Hopefully we can make up for it in like luck of keys, or maybe hopefully I gave all of my luck to you guys, which it's so far that's what it sounds like. Let's PI the Windwalker, see how high they go. Okay, kind of crazy. They definitely popped like Zwin here. I'm willing to bet. Fist of Fury, Fire Spirit, yeah, Zwin. They popped all their cooldowns on this mob. Kind of a weird time to pop cooldowns.
I'm out of range.
Is it not? Like that feels like a weird time to dump everything. Because what's he cooldowning there so it'll be up for? Not this mob. It's not gonna be up for that mob. I feel like you cool down like maybe this pack or this mini boss upstairs. I don't know. Maybe he's just gonna hold cooldowns now for boss, which feels right. Pressing Shadow Fiend at 1%, playing for Shadow Covenant uptime. Oh yeah, for sure. Obviously. We're parsing here. We're parsing on uptime, and that's not even true. We have like less than 50% uptime on it. Or less than 50% of what we should, is what I'm trying to say. We can Mindbender this one. I just want to cast Smite. We're fine. Not even close. We can Rapture this next one too. Do we need to though? We probably did need to. Uh-oh. People, live! Okay, the monk dispelled himself. I mean, a holy priest could have saved them there, but I was flash healing my little disc priest heart out. Can only do so much though. They are, brother. Haste is greater than verse. Really? That is crazy. I mean, like I said, I'm not doubting you. It's just like it's so crazy to hear. That is crazy. I'm not first time ever. Haste is their best stat. It's wild. I used to off roll my brew as one. Well, hey, I need to do some Windwalker keys if that's the case because like I said, my Mistweaver has like so much haste, and usually it sucks trying to play alt keys on the monk. Oh, we're pulling around. Uh-oh. But usually it feels so bad because you have so much haste as Mistweaver, and you just don't need it on your Brewmaster and Windwalker. But if that's the case, might actually be the play.
I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. Let's ramp here. We probably get it back in time for the boss. If we can smite enough. And those hit quick. Nope. Alright, we're to the hard part of this dungeon. Just gotta play clean. Also, this little guy, I have aggro on him.
I need to target something first.
Let's see which of the two you are.
Deep breaths. Unlucky, only one spec. I think you can play haste on Windwalker too. That's what Hymnal's saying, is that haste is their best thing right now. But yeah, Brewmaster, I know it's still a meme. Let's I'm gonna save PI for the big healing phase. I'm also just not gonna ramp here. Well, I think maybe we do ramp. But that's all the orbs I'm collecting. Okay, let's go ahead and PI someone. I'm PIing the Paladin because they have some off-healing capabilities. That's a healer mentality if I've ever heard one. I don't really want to take this other orb too. That was really bad by me. I tried to squeeze through that little alley, but I took like one too many ticks from the puddles. That was just really poor on my part. Okay, now we have Lust, though. We should be fine. No excuses. We are going to go ahead and Mind Blast outside of our Mind Bender. I think I just sit here and cast, right? Oh god, I don't have atonements out. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It got a little sketchy, but... Oh. I died very stupidly, but we lived. Well, I didn't live, but we lived. Goodness gracious. I'd love to see a Windwalker key, even if it's just to play with haste being good for once. I mean, that's just so mind-boggling. But, I mean, I would love to do a Windwalker key eventually, especially once we do this, like, we finish this challenge. I'll definitely log into my monk and do more monk keys and, like, meme around on it a bit. Oh, my goodness. This mob is so annoying. It's been so long since I've played Windwalker. Like, Windwalker is why I made my monk initially. It was, like, the only monk spec I played for a long time in Shadowlands. And I just gave Mistweaver a shot and liked it. But since then, I have not played Windwalker. But that's just saying a lot about how fun Mistweaver is. The moment I tried Mistweaver, I haven't tried any other Any other monk spec. Oh, this boss is gonna be hideous. I'm gonna try my best, guys, but this boss is already tough as is, and I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to cycle my Mindbender enough to heal all the splices and stuff. Like, I just don't know.
I need a target.
Try my little heart out. I'm just saving PI here too. Goodness gracious. I guess it is fortified. Maybe I should PI this. I just don't have atonements. I'm so sorry. Definitely should have raptured there. That is just a big ol' my bad. I would not waste a B-res here. Oh, we did though. Yikes, I should have PI'd. I'm gonna ramp again. Wasting that ramp cooldown. So we're starting the boss fight with me with nothing up. Let me top everyone up and fully get our mana back. I don't think our mana is gonna matter, but just in case, we have 7 minutes, and it gives us time to get Mindbender back. Oh goodness, please stack up, people. All the orbs went so far away. This is gonna be so hard just because the orbs aren't right. I don't have anything for this. Help, help. I messed up. I messed up. Paladin. Oh, thank God. Paints up the tank. Flash heal around. Oh God, this is already so ugly. Let's get some smites out. We gotta move. The hunter killing me, Smalls. Oh. Oh, it's just making it so hard. My brain is like trying to focus on where the orbs are going, like what they're traveling through and stuff. We're fine. Oh, tank, live. Paints up the tank. Kind of wasting my ramp here, but the boss is dying. Maybe we can kill boss. It also doesn't help that our little vortex thing that we've summoned is the same exact color as the orbs we're trying not to get hit by, so it's hard to dodge those. Wow, that was sloppy, but hey. We did it. I literally breathed. I probably took like 3 breaths in that whole dungeon, or that whole fight there. Ah, still no loot, man. We are so unlucky. Ooh. Ooh, need ring. We'll hit him with it. Need ring. Hit me with it. Let's see what rings you got. I need... Ooh. Man, I am feeling some feelings. Luffy. What's good, Luffy? Ugh. Goodness gracious. What does that put us at? We're losing verse crit. And we're getting haste verse. Oh. Only 4 item levels upgrade, but it is heroic track. But it's gonna set us up so nicely. Oh my goodness, it is about time. We still need a waste piece though, so we'll have to... Oh, I was like, oh, we have a blue piece. No, it's still not an upgrade. Goodness gracious. And this is great news. We don't have to come back to this dungeon for a while. Like, for a while. Nah, you got this. Good job. I appreciate it. I needed that little cheer on to to be able to heal through that because that was stressful. My hands are sore. What's good, Luffy, though? Appreciate the support. What other key can we do? Now that we have 24% haste with our consumes, I feel like we're unstoppable. We're finally playing Disc Priest the way it was intended. Let's go for a 9. Maybe we can tackle a 9. Let's get City of Threads out of the queue, though. We need just waste piece dungeons. So now all I care about is a waste piece. So, let's just filter by waste Arcara. There used to be a way you could, like, just filter down to waste, right? Dawn, Stone, Arcara, not Stonevault. Really just Arcara and Siege, huh? Dang, that sucks. Arcara and Siege. I mean, hey, we could check our map. Is there a waste on the map somewhere? It's been a while since I've looked for it here. No, there's pants. I don't know. Maybe we just like go. We just ride it out with these pants, huh? What it's looking like. We can kill for a siege 9 though. If you felt the same energy yesterday when I was healing Grimbatal 10 for the weekly with my Mistweaver, shit was hectic. Yeah, that dungeon's scary when you don't have a curse to spell. We're queued up for Stonevault. I'm gonna say yo. Gonna TP there and bio. Okay, I'm gonna TP and I'm gonna step away for just a minute. So go fill up your drinks. Grab a snack. Do what you gotta do. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. We are back. Oh, Stonevault. But I can already feel just how much smoother keys are with just more haste. So maybe consumes are the way. Spending the couple hundred gold on a flask every dungeon. Ooh, I need to take... As a healer, it's important to heal yourself as well. Ooh, I need to add a glow, though. I have no idea what my wife's saying, but she is saying it very passionately out there. I think she's on the phone with like a sibling or something. Thought I could eavesdrop a bit, but nah. Man, I really want to do a dungeon with ultimate penitence, but it's just not what it. It's just not what I hoped it was, you know. What am I doing? Oh, Shadow Word Death. Condition, add condition. If on cooldown, then blow. There we go. So now it's gonna glow when it's ready to use. That way, hopefully my little brain will remember to press it on cooldown, even when they're not in execute threshold. Does so I know like with Mistweaver, your ancient teachings healing scales directly off the damage you do. So if you have like healing modifiers, like you're doing like double the healing because you've collected orbs on the coagulum boss, you're not really doing any more healing with the ancient teachings, I'm pretty sure. But does atonement work the same way? Does it scale? I'm pretty sure it scales directly off the damage you do. So collecting orbs, does it even like does it work with atonement? Like have they actually like gone in and selected atonement and ancient teachings to work with it? I don't know. I don't know. I hope it does. Regardless, though, collecting orbs will help us do more damage to the shield, which can help us heal during that big pump phase. But we're missing some stats from enchants. Like I probably should go ahead and enchant some of the in-game pieces, like my weapon and my chest piece. And now this ring, I should probably enchant it. I think it's right to play this 597 over the 606 because it gives haste. And that's right. And I should probably put some Valor Stones into it. Goodness, the tanks are afraid of this place. Why is it that Stonevault, like tanks are so afraid of it? Like I know you kind of it does kind of suck to it does work. Oh, okay. Very cool. I know like some tanks are afraid of this place because they don't like having to rely on a healer to dispel them at a certain time. But that can't be it, right? Like, are there other pools in this or other packs in this dungeon that are just like terrifying? Like, is the council boss like that scary on tanks? Like, what is it? Why are tanks so afraid of this place? I mean, I guess the first pool is like very sketch as well, but I just don't think that can be all, like, that's not all it is, you know? First boss is Spooky and Pug since they don't know if Dispel, but also nines are pretty dead anyway. True, true. I didn't even think about nines. Like, surely the tanks aren't just afraid of this first boss. I don't know. The pack that puts the debuff on you, that's a chance to double damage is also sketchy. Yeah. I guess there is like more than the rest of the dungeons in the pool. And nines are kind of that point where like you need to be pushing nines, like you need the IO from nines in order to do them, or else you would just do an 8 or a 7 even, you know. The Forge fellas pack who blast damage taken debuff, maybe that's what makes them so scared. Yeah, that might be it. The mobs in Stonevault require a lot of stuns and dispels. It's one of the tougher dungeons. People prefer to spam the easier ones, yeah. And it's like a long dungeon too. Usually it's like its timer's a bit short, like its timer's a bit close. So it's already like you're risking timing it. And it's just like one of the longer dungeons. So maybe people just don't like to... Oh my god, that's embarrassing. People just don't like to run it, I guess. But, I mean, this first pool is like the hardest pool in the dungeon. If you don't lust it. But we got a squad that has triple buff. We have my buff, the mage buff, and the warrior buff. And Hunter brings a raid buff too now, kind of. Let's feast. Not feast, let's eat our food. Maybe they do, I don't know. I know my raid's Hunter jokes about how they have a raid buff now, because they do like reverse execute damage, right?
The true lesson of the void.
Go tank. Okay, I'm actually not against this. Yeah, the mage. The mage popped cooldowns here, so we'll reward him for it. Oof. Ah, live, people. I'm trying. Trying my heart out. It's like when people die on this pack, they either like slowly rot to a point where you just like can't do much. I mean, I know I'm not... I have Mindbender, and I could have Mindbender there, but... Or they just die like the Paladin did. The Paladin kind of just like got trucked. Like, he just like died. You know? Have you tried the dibs on PI Weak Aura? I do have it. For some reason, it's not active right now. I don't know why. I do have the dibs on PI Weak Aura, though. I love it. I just haven't... I guess I haven't really updated it for this season. But yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. Try to get everyone topped up. We'll pain sup the mage. Yeah, I do like that one hymnal though. I think it's one of the better weak auras that exists, like in the entire game. I also used one. I think I used it to make my oh, what class is it? Oh, on my Paladin, I have it to where if I'm spec'd into, Lightsmith Paladin, then I'll let's try to kill this guy before that cast goes off. If I'm specting a Lightsmith, I'll let's be out of tank, YOLO. Let's Rapture. Oh god, we're dying. But if I'm specting a Lightsmith on my Paladin, it'll also, I have it to where that weak aura works. It'll just tell me to use my, give them my sacred weapon, basically, to give them the sword so that I'll do more damage. It's just such a good weak aura. I don't know why it's not working on my Disc Priest. I must have toggled it off for some reason. I don't know. Could not tell you. Let's go and rebuff. Eat some mage food for free. Only if they have the talent that lets them do that, right? Why is the game so quiet? The boss is so quiet. Like I can hear Seismic Protocol activated. I'm having to, normally I dispel when the boss says Dominant Intruder detected, but for some reason it's being very quiet in my ears. So I'm having to do it based on when she puts out the final line, which is kind of the same timing. Dominant Intruder detected, he said. Ooh, we didn't get 2 pillars there. Yikes, why not? Oh, yikes. Somehow we live. Holy. Oh. Goodness. We survived what? Four or 5 pillars going off? That was crazy.
It's still recharging.
Yeah, this hunter not dispelling himself is kind of annoying, but isn't it? It's a talent that lets you do it as a hunter, right? Pretty sure it's a talent that turns your feign death into letting you dispel.
It's not ready yet.
I guess it is risky to Psychic Scream the casts because then it can mess up someone else trying to actually kick it. Alright, I think we time this dungeon. I think we +2 this
I
key.
don't have a target.
I'm calling it here. I hopefully do not eat those words later on. We got the Paladin. Paladin is cranking damage. Everyone kind of is in this group. This is a good group. Man, we really started off the stream horribly. Like some of the worst groups I've had in a long time. And we have really recovered. So shout out to these guys. Pretty solid players. Just gotta smite spam. Hopefully they kick that. Nice. Yeah, we just don't have our ramp. Now we have it back, though. Alright, let's go ahead and start it. Dang, that just, I mean, it does so much damage. Mind Blast followed by Shadow Word Death. It's crazy damage. Now we're in our ramp with nothing to hit, which is kind of suboptimal. Not kind of, it is very suboptimal. Oh. Ah, hey, at least it wasn't me. I just didn't have enough time to start there. That's okay. I don't think the plan obviously wasn't a butt pull there. Talent that lets feign death dispel poisons and diseases. That's what I thought, is that it was a talent. So that's why I don't think the hunter has been feign deathing himself. Oh. Spect, where is it? Where could it be? I have no idea. Just checking the ones that he doesn't have. I don't know. He probably does have it talented. Live team. I'm back. What's up, guys? Ooh. Alright, here we go. Showtime. Tough boss time. Gotta get orbs, dodge stuff. Thought Feign Death was a base ability. It is, but there's a talent that lets your Feign Death also kind of like dispel you from some effects. Wonder how much healing Halo does with all these stacks here. We're double stacking. Careful. Kind of a weird ramp timing for us. We just got to smite spam. Pop fade. Soak 2 of these. I think we're going to sit with 2. Rapture. Let's go and ramp here. Hopefully the Paladin's okay. Let's paints up the Paladin, just in case. I'm sticking on boss here. I know that's like very risky, but uh-oh. There's a talent that priest can take where you like do a lot of damage to a shield, right? Pretty sure that's a thing. Nice. Easy boss. That boss is actually very easy. Then again, I've not played my hunter. I'm pretty sure Feign Death is just baseline. But like I said, I think it's a talent that they can take where Their Feign Death removes stuff. I don't know. I haven't logged into my hunter since Shadowlands, so I am not the person to ask. Uh-oh. Just gonna penance myself. I kick the Arcing Void coming my way. Okay, pretty clean, pretty clean. There's mobs like this where it's like, I could Mindbender, but why would I, you know? Like, there is no damage coming out. Well, I guess with all the smite spamming I'm just doing to waste time or to buy time, I guess, probably would have my cooldown back already. Let's PI the Paladin. Pretty sure I'm out of that. Yeah, I couldn't really tell which way that guy was facing, but and it's ourself. I think Disc is really chill. Like once you start getting that haste stacked, it's like it's a very chill spec. Besides transmog farming since Pandaria Remix, it's more recent than I have. That mending, whatever. Okay, someone kicked it. I was about to say, it's about to get off, dang. But it looks like we're fine. Dang. Oh, God. I think did my Entropic Rift pull that? Oh, that's cringe, if so. No, it looks like the Paladin pulled. A ton of stacks though. Paints up the tank. I'm blasting into them too. We'll PI the tank as well. And I guess we barrier here. Help the tank out a bit. I use everything for the tank. He lived. Goodness, that was crazy. Hero talent in Void Weaver that makes Shadow Word Death do extra damage to shields. Nice. Oh, hey, he hit us with nice heals. N-I-Z-E heals. Thank you, thank you. Tried my hardest to keep the tank alive. I even used barrier for just the tank's health. Stop the heal cast. That's all I got though. Yeah, that's my one form of CC, so if that's not enough. That's all I got. Paints up the tank. Ooh, tank. Ooh, tank. Ooh, tank. Oh, I should have raptured. I don't think that would have been enough. Ooh, and tank should have stuck around to get B-res. Let's ramp, see what we can do. Maybe we can kill one thing. Oh no, my master spell went off early. This is awkward. We're dying. Everyone's dead. Millions dead. We tried. Pugging in these keys is demoralizing. The Mythic Plus requires 5 competent people now. I don't know when it hasn't, but it is kind of annoying. Like when one person just like makes like a little mistake, you know, that's like, why'd you do that? Like here, like the tank not waiting for a B res is kind of like, man, we would have been able to help you out, but it's salvageable as long as you don't let it like affect you and stay like positive. Learn from your mistakes. You can't really help the mistakes that other people make, but you can learn from yours, and I think you just like always walk away with it being a positive experience. Even when you have a toxic group, if you like wipe and they just leave instantly, you can still learn from it, like maybe, and walk away a better player and make your next keys make up for it and how much fun you have because you're not making the same mistakes, you know? I am a disc priest, guys. Rebuff. Appreciate it. Pretty sure that was that mob over there. All that to skip this double pack? Like the pack he pulled is harder on the tank. Oh, I guess I can Mind Soothe these guys, right? Maybe not. I don't know how Mind Soothe works. Like my 3rd time ever pressing that button. I'm gonna save everything here. So like, I'm gonna save PI. I guess it looks like the Paladin used Divine Toll here, which they probably lined up with their Avenging Wrath. I don't know why I can't see their Avenging Wrath, but I think I'm gonna PI the. I don't know. PI helper would be nice right now. I think my Omni CD's kind of messed up right now.
I don't have a target.
Pugging has always been an affix. It's the perfect word to call it. I don't disagree. Oh god. And we also don't have a kick for this boss. Good luck, team. Oh. I got sus. Let's PI the Paladin. Oh no. The kick. The cast went off. Paints up the mage. Let's go ahead and barrier. We'll fade. I'm gonna try to save my Radiance Charge here. Paints up the tank. Where are we going? Oh, it's getting close. Ooh, good lay on hands from the Paladin. Oh, please kick it. Please kick it. No. We'll use our defensive here. We're slow, so let's go ahead and pre-move. I think it's this one again, right? Okay, we'll Rapture here. Please kick it. Please, please don't hit that boss. What are you guys doing? What are y'all doing? Kill him evenly. Oh, people. Gotta kill bosses evenly. Oh, brother. Come on, Paladin, you got this. 20 million. Yeah, run around. Oh, goodness. This dungeon was so free. Kicks and dispels are often the biggest healing spells. Yeah, true. True. Not a good start to my healing adventures, that's for sure. Oh, I'm learning to heal and play Mythics and had 22 deaths in a Mythic 0 Arakara, of which mostly weren't my fault, but was very deflating. But at least my group was very cool about it. That's good. That's good. Um, but yeah, also it might not have been directly your fault, but there also could have been like some things you could have done better. Like it is nice to know that it wasn't your fault, but it can also be healthy to kind of assign some blame, even if it wasn't your fault, really, to yourself. Just like always try to take away something that you could have improved on, you know? Even if, like you're saying, that, like, I'm sure people were making some boneheaded mistakes and stuff. But it still can just help you in the future just to kind of like, still like always think about what you could have done better, you know? But that is good. I mean, hey, you got to start somewhere, and healing is a it's a big learning curve, so good on you for at least starting. Go, go, go. Pink, go.
Intruders. Defense protocol.
Why are, like, this boss is even very quiet. Zalatat's very quiet too. Like, what's going on? Let's PI the mage. Oh, 2 people got hit. Come on. Oh god. Millions dead. Ooh. Okay, so we need to be here. Hopefully the orb gives us some space. What's defensive? Oh god. Once again, millions dead. Oh, it just feels like we're always like so far behind. Killing me, Smalls. I don't know if I can do this. Too many people getting hit by the orb. Now there's less people to heal though, which is an upside. Now we can like really just focus the one boss that needs to die. Oh god. Don't hit this boss. Do not hit this boss. No, no, what are we doing? Just keep the tank alive. Just stand still. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Oh, goodness. Does your Mind Blast heal everyone? If I have Atonement on someone, then all of my damage will also heal my allies that have Atonement. So Mind Blast does a big chunk of healing if you have Atonement on everyone. So, wait, this guy typed GG. Please don't leave. Please don't leave the dungeon. After failing every mechanic, please don't leave. But yeah, all of our damage converts to healing as disc if we have Atonement on everyone. My headset's dying. I have to plug it up. So that's why, like, I'll do my little ramps. Let me drink some water. Hold on. I'm like dying over here. Yeah, so this little, it looks like a yellow, like, chest piece of someone. It's this buff that I'm putting on people. See, there I just cast Power Word Radiance, which is like an AoE heal, but it also applies this buff. You see it's ticking down on everyone, 2 seconds, 1 second. While that buff is active on everyone, all of my damage is healing my allies. So that's why Disc is really cool, because in order to heal a lot, you have to do the most damage, you know? So it's kind of like, it plays like a DPS in a way, where like you're trying to maximize your damage, but it's in order to do more healing. So I can apply AoE atonements to everyone by casting Radiance, or I can use my single target heals and it also applies atonements to them. So like here I'm going to apply the single target by pressing Flash Heal on some people. And then I'm going to press Renew, which is my hot, and just spread them around that way. Why are we pulling back here? This route is very weird. But you see here, like right before Smash Rock, I'm going to Radiance to apply atonements to everyone, and then I'm Mind Blasting and then Penancing. And it just does so much damage to the mob, and it converts all that damage into healing. So that's why I say I ramp up my healing. The moment that I press like Mind Bender followed by Mind Blast, I'm ramping up the damage that I can do, so therefore I'm like ramping up my healing. So that's why like I call it a ramp, because it just like your healing ability like skyrockets. That's what Atonement is. It's just a buff you can apply to people that makes them take healing whenever you do damage. Dang, I got targeted by both of those. So here my atonements are about to fall off, so I'm going to reapply it by casting Radiance, and just keep the damage flowing by smiting. I'm going to get in there and kick these casts, but... yeah, of course. It's a very weird way to heal, but it's very interesting. Like, it's a nice change of pace coming from like a Holy Priest or like a Resto Shaman or a Resto Druid, and then playing your Disc Priest. It's really cool, though. It's a cool healer that's in the game, because it kind of behaves differently. A lot of people like relate it to like Mistweaver and Holy Paladin, because they have similar things where your damage converts to healing, but it's unique in the fact that it's like a buff that you put on your allies that causes it to convert. And it's very unique in how you have like DPS cooldowns that you pair with your you know, you have like DPS cooldowns to amp up your damage, whereas the other ones, they don't. They just have their rotational abilities. I mean, I guess like Hammer of what's it called? Hammer of Righteous or whatever. That kind of is like a DPS cooldown. I don't know. You could call it that. That converts to healing. Alright. So we didn't time it, unfortunately. I did jinx us. But a very stupid way of not timing it. Just not killing those bosses at the same time. But it's also really cool because you move all of your allies' health bars at once. Like, watch, I'm gonna penance after this. I'm gonna penance, and they all move like similarly. And like, I can like cast some healing spells around, but that's just like a less efficient way to do it. Instead, you want to just like pump damage and get good value from your globals and your casts and stuff. The hunter pre-feigned it. It's not how it works. I wasn't able to blast damage there. But it's really fun. If you haven't tried it out, I do recommend trying out Disc Priest. It's definitely unique to some of the other healers. So if you like, say you have a Holy Priest main and you're like, I've never tried Disc, I don't really know what it's about, I recommend giving it a shot because it's so different from how you'd think a healer would work that it's just a good time, you know? It's very interesting. Like there, I didn't have any of my Radiance charges to apply atonements very easily. So I just like applied my single target heals to apply them. Like you can do that and save your Radiance charges. Which I wanted to do for the boss here. All right, we lusted. I want to see who's doing big damage. So who should I? Let's just hit the mage with PI. And there, my radiance didn't quite reach the hunter. So when I was ramping, I wasn't able to clear his debuff, his like heal absorb-esque thing, because he just wasn't close to me. And he just didn't get any of the healing from the damage I was doing. Okay. Oh boy. I don't think I've ever lost someone to dying to the frontal in this fight. Especially not twice. Let me blast my damage one last time before we kill the boss. Yeah, unfortunately we don't time this. We should have timed this. Like if we hadn't had that wipe on that boss and then these like dumb mistakes here. I do feel like that was timeable, but still we get 5 IO from it. You know what? We take those. We get a 2-hand. Haste Mastery. Is Haste Mastery better than Haste First? I don't think so. We have so many weapons. We have a good one-hand. Do we have a good offhand? No, we don't. Dang. Alright. So unfortunately the game did not want us to push our Paladin today. We tried, but it kept DCing us as we would do it. I am using Omni CD. It's just not, for some reason I think my profile broke. Do you always cast Radiance on yourself? I kind of just cast it. Like I don't think I target anyone with it. I don't know. Does it work like Shayloon's Versalite heals the target and 4 injured allies and applies Atonement? See, I don't think it heals your target more than the other 4 people. So I think it would, if that's the case, I think it would always be worth it to just Atonement yourself. That way you don't risk like your target running out of range while you're casting it, Raiden. So I think it probably would, unless there's something I'm missing and Radiance does heal your target more for some reason, but it doesn't say it does like Shayloon's does. Like Shayloon's hits him with like a mastery proc. But I think it would just be worth it. It extends from the target. Ah. How have I not known that? Heals. Well then, I thought it was just within 30 yards of you. Very weird. So you should cast on the most central person. Okay, so that is a reason. I'll definitely start paying attention to that more. So target is important based on positioning. Very interesting. See, you can tell I'm not a Disc Priest main. I do play this spec every now and then, but there are just some things that I guess I just misread that. I straight up thought it was within 30 yards of yourself. So I always try to centralize myself So I guess it does make sense that I cast on myself. But I guess there could come up a time where like maybe I'm over here, the tank is here, and then like someone else is over there. I should cast on the tank. Very interesting. Did not know that. It's range based and can miss if someone's out of range. It doesn't heal more. Yeah. Why are they trying to eat that? I could not tell you, but it did seem that way. What add-on are you using that allows you to see atonement on your team? This is Cell, so this is CELL. It's uh, it's just a good way to like see health bars and see buffs on people. But over here under indicators, there's like a healers tab that has all the healing icons that you would want to see on people. Um, and that's how I see atonement. Let's see, where is atonement? Yeah, you just like it comes preloaded with all of these icons. Where is atonement? Here. But it's called CELL. Hey, what's up, Marin? Unfortunately, Marin, you're coming in right as I'm about to end the stream. So we did do some good pushing today. We got like 100 something IO on the priest, which wasn't as much as I would have hoped for, but we had a lot of like scuffed keys to start the stream. But I think it's not a coincidence that the later half of this stream was very fluid and good keys because we did get some good haste. Like we gained multiple points of haste today, which is huge, like big, which is gonna push us. I think it's gonna be good enough to push us over the edge. Ideally, we can replace our waste, and that would give us like a couple item levels. But I think we can like upgrade some of these pieces and get there. You know, native Blizz party frames will show the same icon if you use those. Yeah, I think that's right. Keep watching the keys you did. Oh man, I would skip to about halfway through the stream. The first couple keys we did, Marin, were brutal, very brutal. But guys, I do have my brother driving into town today, so I do have to go and kind of help, like clean up the house and stuff. And I do have to make a video today. I need to finish this video I've been working on. But I do appreciate y'all hanging out. It was a fun stream. Like we had some scuffed keys, some things that normally would tilt someone, but you guys helped me. You guys helped me keep sane, and I appreciate that. But like I said, I am gonna go ahead and end the stream. I'll see you guys in the next stream, like on Friday, or hopefully in the video that I get finished tonight or tomorrow night. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your evening. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Yeah, hey, I'm glad you got to stop by, Braden. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But the stream does end around this time. But yeah, okay. Take care, everyone. I love the challenge too. It's a good time. Okay, for the like 10th time.